Oh boy, guys, today is a big day, and well, hopefully I'm not gonna be ruining the big day today, and hopefully no other thing like a storm or something else happening in here is gonna ruin it. But today might be the very day when we're finally gonna get ourselves to 300 missions, and if you do get there, it's gonna be a massive thing. Because that means we're gonna finally start thinking about actually saying that, hey, we can actually finish the game now. Like, it's kind of like low-key the same level of energy, like, you know, Cartman, just like, you know, in that one South Park episode with, like, World of Warcraft, where they spend, like, weeks upon weeks upon weeks of playing this one game and grinding, and once they're done with their whole hurdle, they're like, now I can play the game. Now I can play the game. And in this case, I absolutely agree with this guy, because my god, it has been an experience. Over 100 hours, 25 streams, doing this shit. And I'm not saying that I'm disappointed or that I'm tired or anything like that, but I'm saying that we have put quite a lot of time into this, and I'm pretty sure that people are starting to feel like, well, I already want to move on to the next game, but, you know, not much I can do about things that take a bit longer than expected. So, that being said, today hopefully we'll make some history. We're not gonna finish the game today likely, but there's a chance. If I'm super fast and if missions are not misfortunate for me. Misfortune. Anyway, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I hope you guys are gonna enjoy today's stream of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And yes, we are only now missing 11 missions, and once we get those 11 missions out of the way, we're gonna be able to finally start getting the Master Quests, as I like to call them now. That's because we have a quest line that unlocks once we get all the missions together. So yeah, 11 missions, and then that's it. And we already have one of the missions down on the line, because I think I got the cat's tears last time. Did that save? Clock tower, yes. Right there, cat's tears. So we got those in there. Everything else in here is just, you know, filler, but we got bug busters for unlocking more areas. And I think I'm only like lacking, I think, 8 more areas that I'm supposed to free. And that includes like the one I'm getting right now, so 7, basically, after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8 areas. It's gonna be down to 7 in a bit. And once we save Jagged Dorsa, it's gonna be down to 7 areas. And then we can get the next mission, and it's gonna be the same. The worst case scenario, we're gonna have to kill like still 100 more enemies, but that's only if every single mission is gonna require 15 kills, but most of them don't, so I would say roughly about 50-ish kills, and we're gonna be done at least on that part. We'll see. But before we actually get into the actual game, somebody forgot to grab themselves another glass of water, so I'll be back in just a moment, and after that we're gonna get straight to business, because we are conquerors! And I'm stuffed with food like a freaking fat plushie, so I guess having some water is pretty appropriate for your own digestion, so. And also, I will also mention that I might have to take a time or two at the toilet, because I was at the board game session yesterday. In fact, we're hydrates, guys. I was at the board game session yesterday, and I was basically there, like, I ran out of soda, so I decided that for once I will join the people on the tea break. That, like, if anybody wants to have some tea, like, I was like, sure, I can have some of my drinks. And we did get a fair bit of warning that the powdered chai tea that was in there had expired, like, at the beginning of the year. So it was like half year's expired powdered chai tea powder. Yes, powder. I understand. That is very fascinating. So, I was saying then myself that, well, if I'm gonna get the runs for that, then that's gonna be just my own fault for taking the risk. And I have had a little bit of an upset stomach since last evening, so I think I've been to the toilet like 3 or 4 times a day, alone. So, if I do have to take a few toilet breaks today, I'm sorry about that, but I think I'm living with the after effects of my own bad decisions. It was good tea, though. Was it like Chai Indian Summer or something like that? I don't remember anymore. And also, I did win the game that we played that time, so, you know, with 5 hours of sleep. So I would say that I did a pretty good job. Now, was there any other missions to worry about? I don't think so, because that seemed like a pretty clean sweep that I had. Yeah. Soldier's Wish needs me to do the clock tower, and that's gonna be done in like 20 days, so that's easy. So let's just finish the Jagged Dorsa and move on. But before that, let me also do a little bit of a checkup. How are the skills right now? I think there's nothing I need from Mars anymore, but anyway, I want to just make it sure here. Monty is good on black magic, but was actually done with time magic fully. I'm not sure if I did. Why did I never go back is the other question, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure there's still a spell or two that I need to learn. Demi, I think I have that. I do. Demi and Guata. Demi Guata Haste at least. Stop. Is that there? I don't actually have a stop. I only have slop, but not stop. Wow, that's actually fascinating. I'm surprised about that. But I guess it became one of the more recent things. There's also Quicken. Silence Reflect. Let me see. Quicken, Silence, Reflect. Silence and Reflect I have, so it's gonna be just Quicken and Stop that I'm missing. But that's at least something for me to learn in the first place, so I'll take it. Anyway, hope you guys are gonna have a great time on the stream. As usual, if you guys feel like you're up for a chat or two, feel free to like be messaging here. But if you are not up to anything particular, then I'm happily just gonna oblige, just like, you know, having you guys enjoy the stream in the background, so don't feel obliged to be like giving me some company, because I know that if you guys start giving me company, I'll keep you pestered for the rest of your evening, so keep that in mind. And as a reminder, today it's gonna be 6 hours and not just 4 hours, because it's the weekend, so hope you guys are having a great Saturday. And also, hope you guys have prepared your anuses and hot popcorns. Anuses first, though. So, yeah, be prepared. Okay, that's for Monty, although you need to get your black magic back. Thank you. I'm surprised I didn't have any passives. Neither of those had any. The last Quicken, actually. Didn't it come from this? It did. But it also goes here, yeah. I mean, I guess I could low-key go for Concentrate a Mont Blanc, but I had to become a thief for that. I mean, Concentrate would have worked for magic too, you know. Am I that fuck it all that I'm just gonna actually go for Fury? Mont Blanc the Thief. It's good that I think about this at this very moment, this late into the game. Oh well. Better later than never. So I guess I'm gonna prepare that for myself. And I guess I could also... These are reactive abilities. Maintenance. At least I could take that as a... Or immunity. No, not immunity. I guess I take maintenance for now. As an option. Because I know I won't be doing much countering. But if there's anything else I want to at least learn in the time being, I guess I'll do that. I'll likely get the 300 points anyway, as I'm going with this, so it's fine. Thief hat. I won't be doing much stealing with this guy, but... Well. I'll just get the magic ring and the dash boots. There we go. Next up, Carson is on a mission. Devange, where are you at? 160 on Earthrender. And you were doing this on purpose because you were lacking some white monk abilities, some important ones. While you did have a pretty good selection of Templar abilities already. Camus, you are on full life just now. Okay, so no problem. Norby doesn't actually learn anything right now. I'm gonna fix that. Let me just try to get my, like, Banga squad goals here on mine again. So Defender is at least one I have. So it's gonna be either White Monk or it's gonna be Dragoon. And since I'm working Warrior, it has to be Dragoon. So yeah, this is gonna be Norbert Dragoon. Oh, good luck, amigo. What level are you this time? And are you tanking again? You better be tanking at 20 plus and with a compatible team this time. Just for my own heart to, you know. Just for my heart to be at least in peace. Somebody already left? What? Why? Why would they do that? That bastard. How dare they leave the Migo alone? Migo, like, in their own devices. That's unacceptable bullshit. Oh, wait, right. You also have two-handed weapons. Are there any that only have 100 points? Power Break, Magic Break, Body Slam, Monkey Grip. Screw Monkey Grip, man. I mean, I got Weapon Attack Plus, so... I don't care about the shield that much. But since the topic did come in, 200 points, I mean... 404... I could go for Samson. Unless for some reason... Why is a one-handed sword better? A Buster Sword. Okay, sure. Why not? I'll take the shield after all. Ravel, where are you at with this right now? 960! Oh, it's only 40 points. Then we can become something else again. Cassie, you're 10 points away from Mog Peak. Good boy. Rife is on a mission finally. For once in their lives. Shiva is being learned. Fubar is working on Farfist. Lini is working on Gun Combo. That being said, put the combo on, you idiot. Marzi, you're shit out with your skills right now, and Marzi will stick to being a Dragoon. So... Bunga Cry? What does Bunga Cry do? Deals damage. AoE damage, I guess? And maybe more than just one range. Sounds good. Willa Wall. What shall Willy play with today? Stardust is already learned. Stardust, Prominence, Deluge, Wild Tornado. What else do we have? Soil Evidence of Freeze Blink and Tempest. Okay. Well, obviously I do like soiling things, so I guess I'll do Soil Evidence. Genie is not being used. Palanza, you are learning Fire Sword. Quinn, you are working on Bio. Mando, don't give a shit about you. Essel, I don't give a shit about you. Shara, you're an Ultima Master. Little Vili, 10 points away. And Bobus, don't give a shit about you. And Ritz. Nighthawk. Okay. We are golden. We're golden. Okay, so I'll save here, because I did make some changes. And I guess it's gonna be a trip to Jagged Dorsa. Straight up and clear. So, Migo, are you gonna be... Like, did they tell at all, like, why they left the WC group? And also, did you get a replacement? And do you even have a Warlock to summon anybody in case, you know... in case you want to bring them back quickly, somebody new. In case you find somebody. Wait. Dude, this is such a joke. There's like an actual diagonal... Okay. I gotta be honest, guys. I feel like this may have been a little bit of an oversight from them, from the development team. Because I'm seeing here that you see like there's eight squares in a row, right? But it actually isn't in a row because there's a height difference. So there's actually another square here. But these squares are empty. This one too. Like it's an actual diagonal instead of like being an actual, you know... Instead of like being an actual, you know... straight line as it usually is. Either that's intentional so they see all the squares, or they just painted over with this and were like, okay, well that's good enough. It's just a straight line, it's fine. Little did they know there's an actual big difference with that. But interesting. Didn't think I'd see something like this. I think that's the first time. And since I'm working on Monty to become a thief, and we're gonna send them on missions, I guess I'll do this. They're a fast mover now, but they're still a caster. So, I think I'll put them here. Vanji. Yes? Yes? I'll put Vanji here. Oh, yeah, we got one more slot. I don't think we need healers that badly. I think we can bring in Norby. Or... Casey was 10 points away. Eldina was working on Shiva. You know what? Eldina Savagery sounds just about good for me. I'll take it. Besides, the faster I get myself a variety of spells for the summoner, the better. I'm gonna live by those rules. Now just hold on, you little snake. I shall have you beheaded and turned into some snake roast. Me want food. Me want snackies. Well, I suppose that everybody's also having generally a pretty busy Saturday, because, well, I mean, of course, it's been like 2 days since I last streamed, but, you know, I feel like people are a bit slow to join today. It's like no problem at all, but it's like an unusually quiet one. It isn't a special day in any way, right? 8 of 8. It sounds pretty good, but, you know, I don't think there's any special, like, you know, meanings behind that day, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe finally people were just getting tired of the fact that we're just constantly just like grinding here, just getting missions done but nothing actually happens. Who knows? People are already anxious about Final Fantasy 12. And, to be fair, if that was the case, I do fully understand their feelings, but... At least stick for the very last stream that it could be the last stream. If you're lucky enough. So, you know, you're missing out on the best part. You're missing out on the best of the meat. What can I do in that situation, huh? Oof. Yeah. Blue Mage just being as annoying as they can be. Yep. Gotta be careful about that. I'm still in a jagged area, so... I could be boning myself hard here. How do you like ice when you drinks? Can't quite remove your MP bonus there. Any spell? Any spell? No. Okay, fine. I'll go with that then. I have a feeling that this has to do with the fact that I'm playing as a thief right now. Because I'm pretty sure Monty could do a better job than this, but for some reason we aren't. And I guess that would be the reason. Our thievery is becoming a pain in our asses. That looks good. And then I'll try to also get rid of... Actually, no. I'll just do a full cast on this Blue Mage here. Wait. Oh yeah, I just like read as deluge for some reason, but it is just damage to MP. So we can at least with this reduce their MP shield to nothingness. And at the same time, maybe do some damage. Yeah. You can see like if they trigger the mana shield or not, if it's actually gonna hit. It's a pretty fun fact. Hi Dirk, are you? How are your English in today? Everything at least moderately alright? You are actually like, you know, despite being a little bit late on the stream, you're actually like one of the few to be here so far. I don't know, maybe today everybody's having a lazy Saturday today. It's not that I'd really mind about that, but I'm surprised because usually we already have like a pretty big crew here the moment we start. You're going with your mother-in-law to the train station, so it'll be AFK mode. No, that's fine, that's fine. Thank you very much for dropping in and thank you for letting me know. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream for however much you're gonna be able to focus on it. And well, take care of your mother. You're just lurking. No, mother-in-law, right? Yeah. Well, that's fair, Timor. But at least you usually have a way to say something stupid about me. Before you go lurk mode. That's fine. But I hope you're doing wonderfully as well, Timor. All things considered. Even me, your potential nemesis, at least is wishing you a good day. You should respect that. Oh, did you really have to blind me? No, but I was gonna have a good time to kill you. 20% chance. Yeah, bet, let's do it. Oh, I actually hit it! Oh! That's probably the worst percentage I've ever actually managed to like hit in. God damn. Good job, Marshy boy. Good job, Marshy. That was needed. That was really needed. Wow. I am actually impressed. 20% and a critical. That felt genuinely satisfying. Wow. Anyway, moving on. We still have some killing to do before they kill us. And I'm pretty sure that a double serving of Shiva is gonna at least make this guy also shiver from death. And also from the, you know, the pain that comes before the death. It's gonna be fine. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a frostbite. Also, I gotta be honest. The Shiva on this game looks kinda meh. It looks like some Winter Soldier, but, you know, that's not the Shiva that I know so far. Where is my pretty lady? Where did they leave it behind? I will never understand. But anyway, you guys have a wonderful time with the stream as well. Even if you're not gonna be too active, it's fine. It's Saturday. Just take it easy and just lay back. As long as I know that, you know, people just didn't forget that it's a stream day today. That's enough information for me. I started, like, double guessing, like, did I ever send the, like, notification thing through or not? Or if, like, Twitch is just, like, messing with me for some reason. But, yeah. It's fine. Ooh. 35%? I mean, I gotta try. Okay, my good luck didn't follow me here. That's fair enough. But it may be a side attack, but Marcia still got this. 18%, let's go. You actually hit it? What? Marsh, when did you become a sharpshooter? That's insane. You actually hit a 20% and an 18% in a row. You understand how unlikely that is? Do you understand, buddy? From my understanding, that's 3.6% chance total. GG. And Rival Master Ultimate Shot. There we go. Let's go. And there's only 7 areas left, as I intended, as I expected. Okay, so before I forget, I need to do something about Rival right away. Because Travel just did their big drop. So Loki just wanted the Hunter Toolkit just for the Ultimate Shot. But since I'm gonna be using the skill set anyway, do I want to learn anything else? Wait, Weapon Attack Plus? Oh, wait, right. I don't need that over Double Sword. Sidewinder? Hunting was... what skill again? There's more JP. Right, yeah. Not that I use much JP to begin with. Advice could be useful, honestly. You know what? I'll actually learn Advice. Why not? I think after that, we are pretty much done with that stuff. That's my guess. So that's now 200 and... actually, no. My mission count didn't change. But I'm working on getting 290 at the moment. Travel aid, just 5 enemies. That's good. I'll take it. And I'll send Revel, of course. Because I've had more of that AP shit. And what else do we have? Nothing else has changed. We gotta wait for the next month, I guess. Well. Do the Mithril boys wanna oblige with me for a bit? Or, if these guys are so eager to die, then I will not say no to that. It would be very rude of me to refuse their willingness to sacrifice themselves for the greater good. Isn't that right? I mean, come on, the guys are literally just like coming at me like, pick me, kill me! And there's even 5 enemies in here, so that's perfect for me, actually. Because I did notice that last time I was doing the Mithril Rush mission, there was actually only 4 that time, so... at least now I got this guaranteed. Monty, we need you for your black magic for sure. I want this plan out of the game, ASAP. Actually, what laws do we have? Morph, Holy, and Copycats. Okay, so we need variety. Variety. Eldina's summoning. I guess I could really use also Marsh for the blue magic bonus for the white wind that doesn't take... White wind that doesn't actually take, you know, holy magic to do. Which means that we would be able to heal at least some way, consistently. And then I guess... You know what, let's bring in Martzi. Let's bring in Martzi. We got this. And lastly... Palanza? Palanza. Yeah. I trust in the process. Trust me on this one, guys. I believe. I always did. I mean, to be fair, I think I should just go for the dragon. Going for the rock piece is likely not a good idea. I don't think I have enough damage for that. Only Marsh does, basically. Yep, dragon seem like a good pick. And they do need quite a bit of beating anyway, so better get that done early. You guys are awfully tanky, and I hate that. But can Marsh one-shot? Actually, surprisingly not this time, but pretty close. I think another hit from one of the Dragoons is gonna do it. Is it just you five guys? Yeah, there's nobody else. Okay, we got this then. But, well, the Flan is in a very exploitable position. I'll use that. Hello. I don't think you need your slime ass to be out in the open today. Get it back in your pants. So what's the name of the next Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. It's like not a remake, but still a little bit of a rebalancing of the original Final Fantasy game. And that Zodiac Age came in 2017. So we're gonna be going back to the mainline games finally, after a while. I hope that is something you will be looking into with eagerness. It's gonna be a 3D game again, so it's gonna be very different from what we have been playing now. Hopefully in a good way. You know what, I'll try this now. What happens if we use double Shiva under double cast? I think it should just be double cast. So we should be fine. Right? I have wanted to try this before, but I didn't feel too risky. But right now I don't really care. I want to at least find out. Was two Shivas a bad idea or not? Nope, we're fine. It's just double cast. Awesome. Also, if I recall correctly, I'm using a fire sword right now, so using an actual attack would be bad. Yep, that's null damage. But we have the ice sword. And that boy does hurt. But does using a normal attack work better? Oh wait, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Blitz was just a faster. No, it was a more guaranteed attack. But it's still non-elemental. And Ultima Sword is, yeah, that. So I guess Ice Sword it has to be. Come on, work out. Hey, we got a good roll. Nice. That one is your second favorite Final Fantasy game. If you don't mind me asking, Ninja, sorry if I forgot. What is actually your favorite? Is it 10? Or is it like some other Final Fantasy that we're talking about that you're very eager about? Oh, it's like a... Oh, this one is like the... What was it called again? Air... Wasn't Airstrike where it wasn't Air Punch, but... There was another attack for the fighter. That was like, you know, like moving like, you know, doing a cone attack to range. It's kinda just like that, the Banga Cry. But I certainly don't need it so much. Well, I guess a chump. So it's good to know that at least that's gonna be a decent AoE if I wanna do it in my front, but for now, we're better off doing this. Oh hey, by the way, I hope you don't have a habit of eating up any weapons. I think it was only the purple rock beasts, but I can't be saying for sure. Feeling a bit risky about that. Well, now Bunker Cry would be great, as long as the Drake doesn't change its positioning. Final Fantasy X, the Zodiac Age, Final Fantasy X 2. Oh, I see. So 10 was your favorite. Yeah, right. I'm surprised though that you're saying that 10-2 was like your third favorite, because honestly, not many do say like confidently that they love Final Fantasy X-2. But hey, at least I'm happy that maybe that 200-hour grind that I did with that game was actually fun to you. Because I know many who were just like crying that, can we just finish this game already? God damn it. I want this to be ending. And I'm like, no, 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 no. We can't leave before we have fully completed this game. And completing are not the same things. It's completing versus completing. Completionism. It's a term. Too bad I'm not really good at penetrating turtle ass. Not from afar, at least. It needs to be done from point blank range. Oh, wait. I just used air render. Okay, I hope it isn't a bad thing, because I might roll back for that. We'll see. It really sucks when you have two different classes, but they have the same toolkit somewhat. And it gets you because of that. No, this should be fine. Marsh. Don't disappoint me with the card that you got. Let's hope the judge wasn't being particularly greedy. And right at the end too, man. Right at the end. Gil, fine. That's fine. Okay, so, the question then is, I guess, Ninja, how come... or, well, I guess not how come, but I guess, how should I put it? What are you gonna be looking forward to, like, you know, the most, like, with Final Fantasy X-2 gameplay, with Final Fantasy 12 gameplay? Is there a reason for it to believe that watching the experience is gonna be particularly fun to do? Well, I guess I should deal with my cards for now. Might be just about the time. Gulag Ghost. Thank you, Ritz, for your help with this one. Color Magic add rule? Nah. If I can remove the rule, that would be great. There we go, 6 areas left. Okay, so I'm gonna go right away to the prison place. But before that, I'm gonna first check here for missions. And then I'm gonna go sit out my sentences, because I don't want to get those to... I don't want those to get any worse than they are already. And besides, it's gonna be a good excuse to get the month to pass a bit faster. Luthia Pass, 3 enemies, that's easy. That's good. I will send Revel there as usual. Can't complain. And then... we got the wormhole on the Cotton Guard, so we get more random resources if we want to. But I don't think I care about that too much. But I'll do it first for the AP. Which job you give you to your players? Oh yeah, because there was like an open job board. Honestly, it's gonna be an interesting thing for me too, because I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 12 jobs and how they're gonna synergize with each other. But I'm looking forward to finding out that like the gameplay mechanic works and what kind of a synergy or a team compilation I'm gonna come up with. Or which team compilations. Maybe I'll have several ideas in there. We'll see. So, Ritz, did you learn Nighthawk yet? Yes, you did. I think with that, Ritz is actually ready to move on, right? Swarm Strike, Feather Blow. Pierce True, Shadow Stick, Swallowtail, Nighthawk, Mana Strike. Checkmate. Yeah, 8 skills. Okay, so we're gonna actually move on to another thing with Ritz. And I guess since if I wanna turn her into an assassin as well, I'm gonna have to... hold on, my chat on Twitch is looking a bit funny. This one says that for that we're gonna need to get ourselves... Right, we also need the sniper thing. Archer and sniper. So I guess I need to go for actually archer for now. So it's gonna be fencer to elementalist. 2 levels there. And from archer to sniper and 1 level there. And then we're good. And since I don't really care for elementalist much, I'll first get rid to be an archer. But to be fair, concentrate is good. Very important. Yeah, it works the best for, I think, for Vieras. Yeah, let's concentrate. And then I guess I'll just gear you up with the rest of the stuff that you need. What else was there? There was another skill for you, right? As an archer. Oh wait, was it on the... Ah, yeah, it was on the helmet, right. The helmet had block arrows. Let's take that for now. And then bracers, as well as dash boots, and that's it. The jobs is like black magic, white magic, archer, and a few hours. Few others that you can remember, I suppose. Well, I'm sure that there's gonna be lots more jobs than that, but you don't even have to tell me much about that. I'm willing to find out how many jobs there are, but I mean, if you think about like the different jobs that there are available in Final Fantasies across the franchise, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like another couple dozen to work with, and I'm happy to find out which ones I'm gonna like the most. Once the time comes, I'll put myself proper time to like figure out which I like the most, personally. Yeah, okay. Anything in the pub? There was the wormhole mission. I guess I'm gonna send Ritz over to that. And who else should do some missions then? The current guard. I guess I'll actually give that to... Well, I can't give it to Mont Blanc right now, sadly. I think I'll actually give it to Palanza. Why not? Okay. And now, let's go sit in the prison, shall we? Our life depends on it. Okay, how many do I have to pardon? Mars and Devanche. Okay, four battles. Oh my god. Really? Did you enjoy looking at my eyes for 7 days straight? Was it fun to you, Mr. Warden? I'm telling you guys, I think the Warden has a secret crush on Marsh. There's no reason to not believe that. Just one day, just one day. Now it's Bard Moon. Gun crazy, but I'm lacking the Cruciate alloy at the moment. I just gave it out. So that's not gonna be possible in a while, but that's gonna be done eventually. It's gonna be one of those other missions that is gonna have an intense amount of downtime, but not much I can do about that. Okay, so how many kills did I need on this one? 3, I believe. So this one is gonna be easy. I'll just take your Silveril. You won't need it anywhere where you're going. And I don't care about the research funding. I care about my funding. I care about my kill count funding. That being said, summon skills and hunt. Easy. We can deal with that. Wait. Summon. Right. Eldina's not viable here. Fubi, Martzi, and then there's 2 more slots. We can't actually wait. Phantasm skills. Yeah, not an option either. Sure was an assassin now, right? Yeah. You know what? I want the Ultima Master. I like it. And the last one on the list, I guess, could be Norbert. Why not? Works for me. And since they're all tech anyway, it doesn't matter if they're skills or not. Oh, actually, hold on. What about the assassins? Are they considered to be corner? Okay, so we can use them. And also, yeah, I don't have the concentrate on learning right now because I'm playing assassin specifically. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go with this. I'm sorry, I'm coming here to liberate you from your mithril for the millionth time. I hope you won't take it personally. It has become a little bit of a habit of mine to take what is not mine. Simply because I am greedy for excuses to fight. Bye-bye. Ah, come on, I missed my masher. Ah, dude, seriously? 72%? And I missed my one shot? Sometimes, guys, life can be very boring and very sad. Hi there, Nacho. How's it going, buddy? Is everything going very suomalainen paska? Came here to lurk, gotta go and preserve some zucchini and cucumber. Why is everybody busy today? Like, holy shit, man, that's crazy. No worries though, Nacho. You do what you have to do, buddy. Have a wonderful weekend. And, well, enjoy the lurking as much as you can. Make the most out of it. It's that time of the year. I think it's that time of the day, bro. Like, I feel like just because it's Saturday in the middle of August, like, it's like, you know, everybody's up and about. Because I feel like, you know, I had a very slow start today, and everybody that has been dropping in is either lurking or had to go for something else, so... Low-key, it's actually pretty quiet in here. It's not that I really care or be bothered by that, but honestly it does, like, you know, I can feel it, I can see it. Like, you know, how much people are just, like, up to something else today. Like, I don't have to be judgmental of it to realize that things are a little bit different from the usual. But hey, don't feel bad about it. Have a good time, buddy. And if you do manage to get yourself a chance to drop in on this chat later on the stream, then feel free to. But again, no pressure. Maybe you should also start preserving veggies. Well, it is a wonderful thought in its own way, but I don't have any veggies to preserve. I don't exactly have the pleasantries of having a garden in this apartment shithole that I have. Unless I start preserving the veggies that I bought from the store. But then again, I could just buy my cucumbers myself. And to be honest, I don't want to be preserving Mark Zucchini. I think Mark Zucchini is a one-time thing that should be kept as a one-time thing. I think I can jump that guy. Wait, oh no, it's water. Jump from the front. Oh, that's gonna be so unlikely to hit, but I wanna try this. It's better than nothing. Jump, my dude, jump! It's 21%? Easy, we got this, we got this. Alright, see you later, Macho. Have a great time. And today, we might be getting pretty close to finishing the game, if not even finishing the game completely. Especially if people decide that it's gonna be silent strategy today. Where it's gonna be like, just let him play their game and maybe we can finish this game today. I can smell your thoughts, people. I can smell your thoughts in here. I know what you're up to. You're not that hide it from me. Or just don't tell me that I just gave you guys a good idea. Well, that was a satisfyingly fast fight, despite the few misses that I had. And now we should be able to liberate another area, so it's gonna be 6 left. Is there actually 6 left, or is it already 5 left? Did I sneak in another completion as well in the meantime? Screw the silver roll. Lutia pass. We got advice, great. Yep, 5 areas. Just 5 areas now. Awesome. And Balanza got Fire Sword too. So many new skills to learn. Lovely. Who is it this time? Connor? Fuck you, Connor. Nobody wants a Connor in here. Especially not when it looks like a Moogle. Only human Connors are available and acceptable, and yes, I'm racist about that. You should be a Mogger, not Connor. It just, you know, he doesn't fit. Not as a Moogle. It's unacceptable. Anyway, Ravel got advice. Is there anything else I want to have? Sidewinder is pretty good to have in certain cases. Sonic Boom could be as well, but honestly, I think Sidewinder is my go-to for certain beasties. And then Balanza, you got Fire Sword. You got Fire, Ice, and Bolt Swords already. What else is there left for me to do? Did I already teach you Double Hand? I did. Funny for Gladiator to learn Double Hand when they don't even have available two-handed weapons. But it's fine. Ice Sword, Bolt Sword, Fire Sword. Blades, Beatdown, Rush. Beatdown and Rush. I would say the Beatdown at least could be nice to have. Let's go with that. Alright. Still 289, but that's alright. Oh, another encounter already. Good, I might just need your services in a bit. Eisenfield, 3 enemies. Oh, that's so easy. That's so easy. Love you, love you. Mwah. It's all the easy area captures left at the moment. And we got a ton of new missions to do now. For a flower, we could do Telak Flower, why not? I'll send in Little Veely, because they still need 10 points. Mirage Tower was for Bevin Sigil. Sure, I'll send in somebody. Cassie? I'd need some Mognite. Well, I need the Mog Peak, so why not? Go ahead, Cassie. Have fun. Make a Sprout Boy. And then it's gonna be Chocobo Work. Even though we don't need Choco Bread anymore. But sure, we'll do it. I'll send in Shara. Chocobo Help. Who else is gonna be, like, a dead weight to me? I'll send in Palsy. As long as they don't have range, we don't really use Palsy much. And the Hero Blade needed Rusty Sword and Mysidia Alloy. I still need the alloy from somewhere. Where's my mission for that? I miss my alloys, man. And I guess I could send in Leany for their gun ability, gun combo. I don't really use Leany much anyway, because they're not doing that much damage yet. Okay. So I guess with that, we just need 3 kills. Easy enough. Come here, buddies. Come to Puppy. Mars is gonna show you how to take good care of yourselves. Trust. Wait, I don't remember Tubulla Cave looking this lava-esque. What kind of fucking cult meeting did I just join into? This is weird, man. Guys, there's a lava. The last time I checked, this place didn't have lava. Rod source techniques and instruments. Really? Techniques? I'll ban that. I want these guys out. So if techniques are gonna get banned, then... oh, we are certainly gonna have a lot of fun in here. Unless I just went for full melee mode. It's not like that's a problem either. And we can still do summons too. Yeah. We can do summons. And... Fubi, why not? Let's do it. Okay. Let's kick butt. Oh, and they have a blue mage. Need to pay attention to that immediately. That is an unpleasant thing to see there. Especially if they have the damage MP shield again. I'm getting kind of tired of that thing. As an enemy effect, that is. Okay. I mean, I could try going for the thief first. They're gonna be the hardest to hit. Oh wait, actually before... I'll just avoid using techniques for now, and if the push comes to shove, I will then use the card. But I think for now we can just melee it. Hi, Nan. I hope we don't have any nasty red magic abilities on us. Oh, you're coming here for a punching. Well, what can I say? I love punching bunnies. Ah. The bunny doesn't want to get punched, though. How dare you? Bunnies are meant to be punched. Who gave you the right to decide which way around it's supposed to be? That is unacceptable. Well, that guy doesn't have the mana shield good now, but hitting them from the front is gonna be a bad idea. I guess I'll just have some freezer bunny. I'll have it prepared for the next dinner. Do I even have a chance to get over to those guys? Oh, I do. Oh. But I would hit Monty as well, and it's from the backside. No, I would return the magic as well. Yeah, no. I guess. I'll try to remove this bitch. That could work. How much damage? 72. 75% twice. Yeah, I'll try it. Damn shame that my range is not in my favor quite yet. I hope I'll get to remove the blue mage soon enough. There we go. Red mage down as well. Come here, Yuri. Let's have some Yuri together, okay? We got a bunny for that. Don't tell them that, like, the Yuri actually isn't on the table here. I just want to give them a reason to come closer. So I can punch his face in. I want to. I can feel the need to. I mean... I don't use any monk tech, so I wouldn't have a chance to, like, exactly... Wouldn't have a chance to really do anything about this situation, so I guess I'll just aura. That's still fine. Defend is still defend. Melee range. That's nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Holy fist. Do I just wanna nuke you? I'll try to nuke you. It's not like I need to worry about my safety here. Get down, baby! Defending is fine, and even if there was attack, I wouldn't be alive for them to give me a red card. Can they actually give a card to a dead person? I wonder. I never tried that. They're bundling up very nicely, it seems. Well, Marsh is gonna come here and intervene with your plans. Sunless even. We don't need you in here. Silence, wench. Be gone, you futs. Especially you, Yuri. When I saw your name, I had immediate repulsive effects. I'll have you know, I never accepted you for what you were. And I never will! Anyway, I guess can I now do a double Shiva again? If that would be possible, that would be very nice. Wish I could do something during this tech ban, but since it's so close to finishing, I don't think there's any point in that. Have you looked up the Final Fantasy game yet for the Nintendo Wii, if it's on PC? Which game did you mean? Because if you're talking about the Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age actually is a PC version as well. I have it on PC. There's like a Steam port that you can buy, and I already did long ago. Or is it like another game that was on Wii? Because I'm not sure if like that was on Wii or if there was another Final Fantasy on Wii. There we go. That was easy. And I didn't actually have to get a card. Very nice thing. Alright, Fubar got the Farfist. Fascinating. And we just got another area captured. 4 more, guys. 4 more. This is going very smoothly. I like it. And so far, we don't really have any clan fights, do we? My clan turf is not being contested. Yeah, no. The whole of Ivalice is almost mine. It's just like this northern half. Oh, wait. I think the palace is gonna be the last one. And once we get the palace, something is gonna happen. I have a feeling. Something's telling me we're knowing at the truth here. Don't need the extra adamantite. I think I already got 2 for the alloy. Bye-bye, Theodore. You weren't needed. I don't need anybody in my life. I'm a strong, independent Marsh. Oh, all these enemies are just coming here, flocking. You guys are making my life so easy. The Bola Cave, 7 enemies. The groups, so it's working out just fine. Welcome back. How's it going? Was it a pleasant trip to bring your mother-in-law to the train station? I don't know if I did. Haven't paid attention to my weapon drops, honestly. You bought some onions. Cool. I also got myself like a metric ton of onions as well, because I always use them for cooking. I love onions, man. Believe it or not. So which soul are we supposed to get, I wonder? There's Goblin, Flan, Bomb, Dragon, Lamia, Bug, Panther, Marlboro Eye, Mithril, Dread. So 11 souls, right? Goblin, Flan, Bomb, Dragon, Lamia, Bug, Panther, Marlboro Eye, Mithril, Dread. Yeah, 11. I don't want to miss you on that mission. Well, I'm not sure when the mission triggers, but I guess I'll find out sooner or later. At least I know that we're not in like a rush yet, or I have like gotten something I didn't realize I got. But yeah, no, I've just been chilling, trying to get my missions through. And I only need 4 more areas. After that, we're done with area hunting. And the reason area hunts have been super easy, like from 3 to 5 fights, or 3 to 5 kills. Although the next one needs 7, but that's very doable. Especially when our fights are right next to our doorstep. Oh, how nice life can sometimes be. Convenient. Oh, more Folian Copycat. Shouldn't be a problem. Monty's got a job again as well. That being said, I think I'm done with stealing, right? Yep, I am. Oh, I'm almost done with the accessory stealing too. Oh, I'm that close? I didn't know you were a good thief, Monty. I don't know when you were like learning thieving, but Okay, I'll take it. And that should finish their job. Don't worry, I'm missing so little turf anymore. It might be some mission that requires me to have the palace unlocked. Because I'm missing only 3 areas plus the palace, and I think the palace is gonna be the key to everything, basically. Because I haven't unlocked any new missions from, you know, capturing individual areas, but I feel like the final destination is the thing that we should be worried about. And it might be like our 300th missions, basically. So it has to be done anyway. Summons work. Martinez is unlikely to cause copycat. And I guess I'll send in Adelina. Fubar, why not? And Willy. Okay. More fully copycats. This should be good. And that soul weapon mission has some nice plot twist. Interesting. Well, I'll see what that happens. But I understand now why you want to see me do that mission. If it's gonna be like some important plot twist here. I'm quite surprised though about the idea that there's still gonna be like some mission or like story happening still in the midst of all of this. Because I haven't seen a single story mission like, I don't know when last time, like when I was collecting characters. That was the last like story thing that I saw. Hey. Well, I'm kind of unfortunate about the fact that I just did use Marsh's attack, because... Or that Snake uses an attack, which means that me doing the same would give me a card. But I think air render should be enough. Yeah, if I air render this fairy, we should be good to go. There's no better target for now, so yeah, I'll take that. And if nothing else, I could always use Dragon Force or something like that. Because I know for sure that I'm a very unique character in terms of skill sets. I don't think there's any other blue mages in here. Unless it was like the ability that they themselves had already, and I used that particular one. But it's very unlikely for that to happen, so I'm not gonna assume that things are gonna go super bad for me. If I can burn down this flan, life is gonna be great. Very nice. Road's clear for our Marty. And I guess I could do some summoning on LD. And I think there should even be a back attack on the snake. If I had one more movement slot. I guess I'll have to do with this for now. But yeah, Karyu, honestly, today has been a pretty quiet day. It seems that a lot of people have things to do and other things to like lurk for. So honestly, it feels like today is gonna be a bit quiet on that sense. So at least I'll be able to make some pretty good progress in focus today. So I think we are gonna be seeing that mission of yours sooner or later. It might even be a finishing move today on the game, but I'm not gonna count on that because I'm not sure how long the final mission sequence is gonna be. Because I remember still there was mentioned that at 300 missions we get like a special quest line that we gotta finish. I don't know if we're talking about like another 1 week trek or just, you know, something that takes me max a couple hours. But as long as I don't know, I'm kind of like, you know, holding onto my... like shaking my boots. Wondering what's gonna happen. I think I'll just go Prominence, because I know there's at least one ice-based creature in here. Very nice. And you stay there, Willy. The village should be preserved. Can I finish off the snake with this? Absolutely. If I land it, of course. Hey, good Fubi. Well, this is being an awfully convenient fight. But I don't think I can do much with Martinez right now. I guess I do first aid. Why not? Come here, dragon. I want you to get closer. Go have some fun with March. March is gonna give you a good beating. The kind of beating that you like. Oh. Oh. Ice breath? Oh, I missed the counter. Damn it, that's unlucky. But... with good enough luck, this is it. I need a crit if I want to do this. Okay, I'll pray to the crit gods. I'll go with that. Nah. Still gotta wait. But... we still got prominence coming from Willy. I don't think it's gonna finish at the dragon, but... I'll take in gladly the extra damage. Yeah, I'm still missing like 30-ish HP of damage here. Monty! It's gonna be up to you, buddy? Oh, sure. How cute. Okay, so what is the most demeaning way to destroy this shit? Basic fire. Yes, I agree. I wanna see them burn! Nice. Roasting a dragon. Figuratively. Should be tasty. After Dragon Kisser. I am a little bit hungry for some dragon. Alright, we got Color Magic Anti-Law. Perfect. I'm actually gonna use that, because I do not love that ban. Oh, there's gonna be so much for me to now manage. Oh, gods. Adamantite. How much Adamantite do I have? Do I have 3? Just 2. So we need the Adamantite at least for the Adamant Alloy. We actually already have a flower, so I guess we're fine. And none of this other shit is gonna go in my inventory. You hear me, Cassie? No sigils. Hans? Getsifiraga. Now the real question is, we even got Schultz! Oh my god, where are all these Germans coming today? Dude. I low-key played a German tavern game yesterday, and you're telling me now the Germans are coming over here. Look, look, I may have held a German tavern, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna be suddenly German, you people. Call me freaking Tatas, guys. Fine. Come back here. I need to also ravage you. And after that, we're good to go for another set of missions, I think. Brass Schooners. Copycat Haste and Blades. The worst possible combo. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be anti-rule time, so I'm just gonna go all in with this one. Oh, wait. Monty, you're gonna become a... not a gunner, it seems. Why can I not become a gunner? Oh, it was animist! Oh, I thought it was Faith. I'm an idiot. Anyway, I guess I'll actually become an animist then again. Oopsie. Well, no matter, at least Montblanc's got that path of skills also open now. Wait, castanets are a animist weapon? Friend. What does friend do? Summon a random creature for the spirit world. Just give me the 100.1. I want this to be done quick. Cheap count. Yes. I just want this to be done quick. Okay. I'm on this for training. And then the usual suspects here. And we'll be good. Cassie just finished their job, I believe, so they are... Yeah, they got Mug Peak. Do you need any more skills then? Are you actually done? Shield. You got the shield already, right? Yeah. Mug Guard, Mug Aid, Mug Attack, Mug Lance, Mug Rush. Mug Rush is still missing. Sure, let's do it. Not sure if I'm ever gonna need it, but... Well, still nice to have a low chance but high damage skill available. And after that, I guess I'm gonna go back to being a gunner. Just to, like, get my range back. Then Kessie should be perfect. I want to use Kessie now, though, I think. LD is down. Fubi up. We got Marcin Palance actually both here. You know what? Just because I don't like this matchup, there's so many bangas in here. I'm gonna give them some bangas in kind. I can be that mean. I know I can. And because I'm gonna ban blades anyway, or like, you know, remove the blade ban, I'm just gonna like glorify the whole existence of blades now. There's something wrong with your mug. Well, there is always something wrong with my mug, but, you know, I will not blame them for their faults. And also, if somebody's mug looked wrong enough, you might as well just give them a punch. Maybe it's gonna look better. Bustling Fungus. Now that feels like something that could use a proper makeover after that one. Bungus. I'm just gonna go with Bingus. Bingus is like the classic, man. I can't go with anything else. It doesn't fit. Oh, I actually had the Blades band card specifically. Dude, I love that. I love that. I already forgot that I had it, but yeah, it was exactly for this. Well, who said that blades are not acceptable? I say bullshit to that. And that means I'll go on a one-hit rush again. Have fun. Now, you little Bunga team. Let's see who are the better Bungas in this team. Ooh. You got Ice Breath? Fascinating. But guess what? I got a spear. So I can counter. Very well, mister. You are giving me quite the fight. I see that you are no common enemy. But I will see you dead. That I promise. That I will see too. I don't want to trust my odds on this one. I mean, I would take not as much damage if I hit myself. Let's see. It's an item from Risk of Rain. Oh, okay. What? I hit myself at 45, but I missed the 70% or 80%? Dude, this Dragoon is like the biggest Dodge Master ever. But I like saying that, like, even down to the description, that's also the Risk of Rain. Like, it's supposed to be like some sort of, like, you know, remake your appearance item or something like that. Or just, like, you know, say how ugly you look on the other side of the screen. I mean, they just ban copycats. But I do not like the Bone Crusher either. Why do you have to make this so tough for me? You bastard. Well, I'll crush your Bone Stem. You don't need him. I kind of want to use my... Meltdown, but I'm in a little bit of a bad spot for that. Both enemies have a friend by the corner from good spots. So I guess I'll have to go with a regular attack for now. Yeah. On this Dragoon. Now they didn't dodge. Finally. My god. And then this guy. I think Firestorm should do it. Oh, this game is like XCOM. If you have number 8 in any part of the hit chance, it's a guaranteed miss. Oh. Oh. I see. So there is something like that you noticed, huh? Interesting. Well, I haven't really been paying attention to that little fact there, but you know what? I will keep an eye on that from now on, because I feel like you got something. I feel like you got something going on with that one. Your claim is fully valid. You're right, 80%. I missed it. I missed my 80%. Oh. Something is applying here. I think we are reaching the point of coming up. We are really reaching the point where we are discovering another conspiracy. A hidden truth that nobody wants to believe and actually accept, but we have no choice. The truth and the evidence is irrefutable. Wait, what attack was that again? I think it was a regular attack, so I have to use that ability. Copycat, why are you like this, bro? And it's gonna be a full... Actually... I got a better idea. For now... I really want a melee bot, since if it's gonna be banned, and it's gonna give me a red card, then I'll do that instead. I'll get you soon, Raul. We're cracking the code. We're beginning to believe. We can see the Matrix. Trust me. We're gonna show the truth to people. We're gonna show the truth. It's 80%? No, it was 80 damage, actually, and 73%. The damage had 80 in it. The damage had 8 in it. So it was not acceptable. Oh. It's all applying. Suddenly it all makes sense. All of it makes sense. %80 hit chance on ice. Let's go. This should miss, right? It did miss! It fucking missed! I swear to God, you actually found the hidden message. You found the hidden matrix. There is something wrong here. I don't know what it is, but fucking 8 is not working right now. And now that we actually revealed the secret of the 8, the game has suddenly decided to go haywire. It's only giving me 8s, and now I am just perpetually missing every single hit that I want to ever do. It all makes sense. I can't believe this. There are things that must never be uttered to the world, but there are things that will be inevitably uttered to the world. And this was one of those. 80% chance. Come on. Come on. You got this. Oh, now I hit it. Okay, maybe 8 is not completely the, you know, the issue here. I have come to the realization suddenly that there was an error in our ways. In fact, it seems like 8 is not our only problem. It must be the 9. No, 9 is not a problem either. Difficult. Why do things have to be so complicated? Why can't we just have a simple solution where X is bad, and we can just, like, avoid the bad? And not bullshit like this. Because this makes enjoying highly. This makes our enjoyment very difficult. Yes, you're right about that. It's still very likely. I would say we have made some proof on the fact that 8 is a cursed number. That was just a 6, though. Anything with a closed loop. 6s, 8s, and 9s. 9 is blessed. Okay. 9 is blessed. Gotcha. I will believe you on this one, then. I shall put it to the test. That's an 8. What about you, buddy? Which one do you go for? Which way do you swing? 83. To be fair, this guy is so punchable. I'll get him down. 8 has not cursed me this time. That's good. Okay, I think balancing acts are finally starting to kick in. Or maybe it's because it's specifically 80%, where it's like really bad. Like I hit more 50% than 8 X's, where X is literally any number. In XCOM. Funny for you to say that when it's a game called XCOM. 8 is an XCOM automatically. Straight up doesn't work. Yeah, I got what you meant there. More s'mores. .98 damage, 46%. It's not a hit. 8 has shown its face again. Not intended, but I guess I take those. Yeah, why not? X is all around, buddy. If it builds up an experience, we can call it the 8x. We can call it the 8x com curse. But anyway, I think by all laws of aviation, this guy should be down. 90%, come on. We trusted in a 9. Thank you. 9 is blessed. What's my meltdown chance? 90%. We believe in the 90s. Satisfying victory almost. That guy still has 23 HP. Oh wait, that was mine! Whoops. I forgot that was my Dragoon. I should have figured because it's purple. Green is like enemies. Purple is mine. Don't worry guys, I'm just an idiot. Happens. Beat down. I do want to give it a shot. Half of 90%. Ah. Fine. We'll do the slow way then. If you so will it. Not there, not there. There, there. 80%. Did you betray me this time? 9 never misses unless there's some sort of situational modifier. Example, blind. Well, at least this game calculates in the blind. But maybe if that always happened in games, then it would make it too easy to understand if it's gonna be easy to do or not. We cannot have that. Having too easy of a calculation is just, you know... It is just sacrilegious. You can't do that, bro. Come on! Be a normal damage roll higher. Let me finish this. Ah, 2 damage. The number roll was exactly on point with how much HP they had left. But there's still the plus minus 10%. Which made it worse. Hey, funny. Oh, wait, Marcy is... Yeah, Marcy's down. I was about to say that, funny for you to say that, I also got that spear as well, but it won't help if the guy dies first. But I got some farfis up your butt. GG. And since it isn't a jagged, I don't care if people are dead. We'll save them. We'll bring them in one of those hospital carriages. It's gonna be fine. One of those dispensable beds. Put the bed dispenser here. Hey, a new blades anti-law. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gunmanship? Sure. We can do that. I'll just remove the bind thing. We don't do binds in here. We leave it to all those BDSM enthusiasts. Goodbye, Major. You know, after seeing Major's numerous, I just gotta say that I don't exactly have the best feeling of anyone that's called Major. Kupo! You got the clock post, right? Awesome. 290 missions, guys. 290 missions. Now I just need to get this a good spot somewhere. In my trove of treasures. Is it valid to call these treasures? Fire Citrus, screw this shit. It's more like a junkyard, but I guess it's close enough. They're all the same. Means the exact same thing. Well, I gotta say, Miyako, now that you put it out there, honestly, all of it makes suddenly so much sense. But sadly, it is like not a fully applicable rule here. But it's good to know that I should be wary of my 8s and prefer my 9s. And sometimes even the 100s. But to be honest, this game only always gives like that 95% hit chance maximum. What I've noticed so far. Almost never do you get 100% unless it's like a skill that has a 100% modifier to it. Like Blitz. But it doesn't do much damage, so it kind of like doesn't exist. It's not worth that percentage increase. Unless it's like a super low HP enemy. Now let's see. Oladan Bog, 7 enemies. We can do that, we can do that. It's actually going pretty on point with the idea that we are gonna take about 50 kills to get this done. Gone Crazy, not doable. Clan League, I'll just get that out of the way. Hero Blade, we still need the Mysidia alloy. But it'll be soon. It'll be soon. Fair though, I was thinking how in D&D, blind makes you roll attack with disadvantage. Roll twice and take lower. Wait. Beach it recalculates the disadvantage in the percentage chance. But sometimes your character is so crafted you still get 79% or something. Roll attack with disadvantage. Roll twice and take lower. I see, so... Is it like rolling for hit chance or rolling for damage? Because at least I thought rolling was just for the damage. But I guess that makes sense. Hit chance, okay. But even then, like... Even if your character isn't cracked, it's just RNG as well. Like, you're either gonna get a good roll or a bad roll. And you can get just 2 good rolls or 2 bad rolls, so... Blindness can be a little bit, you know, I guess. It can be a little bit more systematic. But in the end, it's like RNG as well, more or less. But not so like, you know, fixed RNG, which is pretty nice. Okay. Let me check now. There are no clan turfs being taken away, right? No, it's just these 3. Okay, so I think about 20 more kills and then we're gonna be done. So let's go deal with these people over here. Before they run away from my fingers. Because they're freaking pussies. You cowards. Come over here. No. What about you? You gonna be gone? No. How dare you? And I was thinking I was gonna have a fun time hunting people. There we go. These bastards. They're trying to slip away. There's no way we'll allow that. Color magic, damage to animal and steel. I got anti-loss for both of these. It's fine. So in other words, go freaking wild. I do need the Monty. Or actually, I don't really need him, but it would help to have something against that thing. Oh wait, summons. I don't need color magic specifically. We can use summons to deal with the rock beast instead. Yeah. We'll go with that. Martzy. You got Bangakar I learned as well, so... Ice Breath, Bolt Breath, Fire Breath. Dragon Heart from Vitanova. What does this do? Auto raises unit damage by weapon. Huh. Cool. So wait, that's a... it's a reactive ability. Well, I still prefer my counter, so... No. There's Worm Tamer. Persuades dragon to lead the field of battle. Are there any dragons in the fight right now? No, there aren't. Well, that could be a useful skill at some point, at least. Worm Killer. Ancient Dragoon Dragon Killing Technique. Hey, nice. You know what? I'll actually learn that. Sounds pretty cool. I ain't gonna have my range bonus anymore, but I think it's gonna be a skill worth pursuing anyway. And then I guess Monty, because I need to do some training. So I guess I should like take up the color magic anyway, because I do want to bring in Monty for the Animus bonuses. I need to get some Animus AP in, so I can learn myself the gunner, so I can start learning concentrate and go back to being a time mage as soon as I get concentrate learned. Like that was the plan in the first place. Oh yeah, wait. Damage to animal card, there it is. And then there was the color magic. There you go. Important cards. So do I want to mess with the ant lions or do I want to mess with the bomb? To be honest, I think I wanted the few that can actually properly do damage to the ant lions, so I guess I'll try to take it down in one fell swoop. Okay, 80% didn't curse me this time. Wonderful. Miyako, I would say that, in all honesty, I feel like there's a reason, like, you know, I feel like that's a hidden metric more in XCOM rather than in here. So as much as I feel like there's validity in 80% being bullshit, I feel like this might be an XCOM thing specifically. 80% is bugged as fuck. Nice, I got the 50. Cool. 2 already down. I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke. Don't worry. I just love to, like, you know, I don't know, I just like go on with the joke so hard that it might actually sound like I'm like being serious about it. It's not like 80% being 80% actually like really applies here, but like, you know, or like 80% actually not being 80%. I have figured as much, but you know, it's just fun, man, to go with it. Wait, it was? Like, actually? Not just like 80%, just like, you know, just happening to be bad. Like, just because of RNG, but like actually a mechanical, technical issue. Like, was it a known issue in the community? And to be honest, talking about like the, you know, the jacked hit rates, I think the crazy thing about concentrate, the passive in this game, is the fact that even with the concentrate, even if you're hitting like sometimes an enemy from the front, you might still have the maximum hit chance because of concentrate. I think it's like flat 50% increase on hit rate. And if the enemy doesn't like compensate for that, then it's gonna be 95% all the time. It's crazy. Wow. Really? So rather than just like, you know, applying like an actual modifier somewhere, they just instead decide that we shall embrace giving people misinformation. That is just not nice. Yeah, no. I don't understand in what way that sounded like a confident, good response to have, because that's bullshit, man. That's big bullshit. Why can't they just admit that they made a mistake? And if they're gonna make a mechanic like that, then yeah, like, people, this is a numbers game. This is a numbers game. You can't just go playing around with numbers just for the sake of it. There's no way they really meant that. There's no way, man. Oh, jump is actually disabled if I don't have the spear on me. Interesting, so I should play always with a spear as a dragoon. Alright. Fascinating. Well, it's good to know once I get to XCOM 2 myself at some point that I should be actually afraid of the 80%. But I feel like I will forget it by then, and then I'll just be wondering like, huh, I'm actually hitting pretty bad on 80%. Did they ever patch it? Or did they just decide to like keep it that way? Because they couldn't like bother putting the budget in to like fix their game. Freaking internet trolls, man. In dev format. They kept it. Wow. Wonderful. Such nice people, man. Such nice people. They really consider the well-being of all in the universe with that action. I'm just not really like... I'm just speechless, man. I'm just speechless. I'm not sure what to say anymore to that. It's just... I couldn't think of any worse way to, like, you know... Any worse way to express how bullshit that is. Or, like, any worse way to, you know, express that to the people. And to, like, give yourself a bad name. Well, it's gonna be a fun time once I get that game, for sure. And I better hope that my number sense is playing with me. I really hope that, I will at least remember somewhat to be afraid of those numbers. But if nothing else, I feel like that information is gonna jump up to me at some point. Or maybe, Miyako, if you ever, like, see me open up XCOM 2 for any reason, you can just, like, shout to me, "Remember the 88s! Remember the 8s! They're bad. They're very bad." Don't feel otherwise. Yes, Karyu. Diva. I was a diva. Well, that's another win. Going pretty smoothly. It's already been only just 1 hour 40, and we are pretty well down the line, but our mission intake has been pretty awful so far. We're doing well on the capturing, but we're not doing so well on the actual missions here yet. I'm only at 290 at the moment. Hate the 8, exactly. We should make like a banner that just like is called Hate 8. And then there's like some very cool, you know, visual with the two E's connecting with each other. And it's gonna be just like a complete propaganda against the number 8. Like, instead of like the, you know, the Japanese 4 or like the Asian 4 number, we're gonna just go straight away with the whole, like, you know, number 8 is the new cursed number. Lots of random material missions. Oh well. I think I'm still lacking Zodiac Core. Yep. I'm still missing 2. I guess I'll send a Rebel for this one. You're back from WC. Run went smoothly. Cool. Did you ever get a replacement person for the guy that left early? Or did you just go with 4-man? Well, in this case, it's really just like... Usually in older school variations of WoW, it's usually a 100% thing, basically. Like you do the whole dungeon. Not just like certain things, because there is no such thing as a completion marker. It only became in what LK when it became a thing, that there was like a point of completion. So we just do all the bosses. Yeah. Davis is the dungeon. Oh, yeah. Davis is the dungeon. Davis is the dungeon, not a toilet. I know how you feel about that. I've always said the joke myself, but now that I realize that you said it yourself now. Oh yeah, of course. You don't know. And now I understand why you said pee or poo %. It now like came to me, in a way. So wait, have you thought like we were talking about the toilet this whole time? We were talking about a toilet filled with enemies in it. Like we got some freaking like toilet monsters. And that's normal? Interesting. Okay, what else do I need for Little Billy? Weapon attack plus I already did get, right? Oh, I didn't! Oh wait, that's for Hunter, damn it. Okay. That's unlucky. Aim, double shot, pistol, toxico, conceal. I mean... I think my focus is gonna be assassin anyway. But do I want the sniper skill sets? Maybe. Oh yeah, I did start with the... Did I have a special skill somewhat? Did I just get Doom Archer by default? So Little Willy actually isn't all that special for me because I can always get Doom Archer anyhow. Yeah, it's not that special, honestly. I could aim weapon maybe, but... maybe I'll just take Beso Toxic and Conceal and then I'll just move on to the next thing, I suppose. Or actually, better idea. Let's go back to being an archer for a bit. There's one skill I wanna get. There is a skill I mentioned earlier. Concentrate. There we go. I want this here too. And while I'm at it, I'll get myself the block arrows that came from the Green Beret. I'll get myself a rubber suit because why not? And then it's Genji plus dash boots. There we go. But yeah, you did find a hunter. Cool. So at least you got somebody else. And hunter, honestly, is a pretty good, solid pick for WC, honestly. They're doing such a good job there. Did the bow drop? Did the hunter get the bow, or was it not a lucky day for them? Was it instead Savage Striders? Yeah, bow dropped and he passed on it, he was happy. Of course he did. I was wondering too that there's no way you would roll on the bow when there's a hunter in there. I mean, I know you wanted the bow, but then again, a very severe main versus off spec. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know what you mean there. But there are people like that. I came here for this bow. I came here for this bow, so therefore I'll take it. Even though there's a person that needs it like 10 times more than you. Literally. At least 10 times more. Like, imagine just like having a bow for like single case uses in occasions, rather than like using it as a main DPS thing. Like, my god, dude, like, of course people are gonna just like, you know, need the bow over the person that actually needs it. Like, there's no way they need it more than you do. Your need is obviously the most superior. It is, but it's also a meme to take away the bow that is like literally the hunter's only like really good thing that they really care about. But I mean, the problem is that hunters can wear almost any weapon, and the fact that they almost need every single stat, so they are quite diverse, I guess you could say. Yes, diverse, we'll go with that. Ellie's got Shiva learned, so I guess I could go for the next thing, which is Ifrit, Ramu, Kirin, Unicorn? Unicorn? Heal HP and status elements. Cool. I'll take it. Casey is good, I know that. Norby, Mind Break, Devange. You're good, but you're also in jail right now, and I think you're gonna be still there for a couple more fights. And Montblanc got their animist, so we can actually now move on to becoming a gunner. There we go. Montblanc gunner, Omega Low. Neurodiverse too. Are you telling me that like hunters are autistic people? Like, exclusively? Concentrate. Black Hat. I can't have any, like, proper mage clothing in here in this class, but it's gonna be soon enough that I'll get rid of this thing. Because I wanna get Concentrate Karyu, because I don't have a passive. Montblanc doesn't have a passive yet, so I decided I'll just take the hit chance. I'm literally doing it just for the Concentrate skill. Time Mage or Black Mage doesn't have any. Yeah. I literally just thought about it earlier, and that's why I'm doing it. Trust me, I already got 2 Gunner Mog Knights. I don't need another. I'm just doing it for the concentrate. It's gonna make Mont Blanc even better. So yeah. Anyway, that's it for now. I mean, can I even get Turbo MP? And to be fair, I wouldn't say so. Like, the spells are already pretty damn expensive as is. I prefer the hit chance, honestly. Let me see, where's Turbo MP even supposed to come from? Because I didn't notice a single thing that would give it to me. Oh wait, wasn't it one of the... White Robe is for white magic only? Moogle's gonna be white mages. So... Health MP is also not viable for me. Because that's stuck into Viera's... Literally every other race than... Literally every other race than Moogles. We'll see about that, Karyu. But don't, like, tell me too much about it yet. Yeah, no. I literally have no other choice but to get the concentrate. I think that's because they're a Moogle. No other useful skill that would be universally better for mages is available to a Moogle. Turbo MP is white mage only, and Moogle's gonna become white mages. And Health MP is available for classes that are not available for Moogles. So, funny, isn't it? We got no choice. Of course, do correct me if you get a chance to, but I have a feeling that that might really be the case. So for now, this is our plan. So Mont Blanc's gonna be Gunner just very briefly, and after that we're gonna go back to being Black Mages, last time Mages. They already have the Black Magic as the side toolkit. I feel like, Miyako, that the people do not, like the people that design these characters do not like Moogles. Moogles shouldn't have anything, straight up. Is that it? I don't think anything else changed here. Did actually Marcy get anything new yet? No, they're still working Worm Killer. Okay, fine, this is it. Good, fucking hate them. I love Moogles, but I guess that depends on the game. I love them in Final Fantasy 14, except for King Moogle That's one thing we will never love, but I love Moogles as is, but there are games where Moogles are very detestable, like Chocobo Racing. That's the one place where Moogles are where a Moogle is canonically an asshole. Sure, and like there is at least one weird question happening at least once a stream. So, tell me what's on your mind. Techniques, instruments, morph. Don't care. We can do it. We can kick your asses. Although Mont is now using the Gunner class now, so we at least have a pretty good range of attacks too, which is pretty cool. Fubar, Marcy, Palanza. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you'll see, just wait for Heaven's Ward. Okay, okay, fair point, fair point. I think they're good, but then again, I haven't seen half the game. Literally, like, you know, the average mentality. But I have no reason to hate Moogles yet. Imagine if a character with slow but powerful attacks, albeit spells are weak, multi-hit resulting in a total huge spikes of damage still. Its abilities are auras that help the team and itself. What stats would you imagine its aura gives? So you're asking this about your game, I suppose. I would think, depending what the slowness is based on, is it meant on a, like, a multiplayer that can be easily just, like, you know, increased with the flat rate? Or if the slowness is caused by some other factor that even if you multiply on it, like, let's say plus 10%, it's gonna still be slow. Like, if you're gonna, like, increase the value from 15% speed to 25% speed, or if it's gonna be, like, low base speed and, like, you make it 1.x, it's still slow as fuck. It kind of depends on how much it affects, but I think attack speed could be 1. Other than that, maybe it could be a retaliation aura. So, like, if somebody attacks a friend or something like that, then it could be something like, I react and attack back, and the high base damage makes it so bad. It makes it very viable. They may not be good at fighting on their own, but if they have a reaction like being an Avenger of some sorts, then automatic bullshit on the face. Got an attack delay reduction aura and a critical damage increase aura. Okay. Wait. First of all, I called out it was about your game. I felt like it was getting awfully technical, and it was like, well, it was right on the money. But attack delay reduction is one thing, but it depends on, like, how it actually, like, takes away the delay. Because if it's like double speed of what you have right now, like attack every 4 seconds, then it's still gonna be attack twice every 4 seconds. So it's gonna still be not that much faster in the end, but actually no. Yes. It would be double that, but it would still be pretty slow. But it depends on how the, you know, how much the multiplier is and how it's calculated. So I guess depends. The character reacts to an attack, just like counter. It's like counter, but it works for the whole team, for example. If you're trying to ask me for game advice, I need more technical specs than that, honestly. Or, like, opinions about how it should be done. I was, like, thinking, like, they wouldn't be exactly a good combatant, but whenever, like, some certain thing triggers, it could be, like, they do a bonus attack based on that. So, like, a counter-based gameplay. Okay, so they are basically like, kind of like, how should I put it in a way that makes sense? They're kind of like, exponential to each other in a way that attack delay reduction is not the same as, like, just like, you know, increasing attack speed by an X amount. It's like, you're removing the delay that it had quite a bit. Like, if we were to say that the delay gets reduced by 80% from what it's right now, it would go from, like, 0.15 attacks per second to... No, it wouldn't be 0.75, right? No. It just... Let's say that the speed was how many attacks in a second? Or, like, how many seconds for an attack? Let's say the attack speed was, like, you know, once per every 2 seconds, and it had an attack speed reduction of 80%. It would be, like, 0.4 seconds per an attack. It would be pretty big. And it wouldn't be the usual, like, increasing attack speed, because that is also on the other side, like, that would be the same as having 500% attack speed. So it's kind of like the, let's say, the... Not the additive value, but it's like the counter-additive value. That, like, you know... It removes the, like, the number buffer between the two, in a way. You don't multiply the base value, but there's another thing that reduces the base value entirely. It's hard to explain in words. But yeah, it's not just that you increase the value a lot, many times. You remove the value... You remove the value problem entirely, and, like, make it so that 100% would be effective at, like, no attack delay at all. You would be attacking instantly, basically. Karyu, I never played Nautilus, honestly. I didn't give a shit about the champion, so that is not a good example for me, sadly. Wait, right, I don't have techniques. Sorry, my brains are not fucking braining right now because I'm trying to play the game with the rules at the same time. My brains are just already going haywire here, but... Hold on, let me just get the techniques card out of the way. This fucking sucks. Especially with so many melee fighters. There we go. So yeah, I get it, because I used to play Ragnarok, and that game was very interesting about the attack speed. Not like Ragnarok like in vanilla, like when it was actually still cool. I've been playing on a private server sometimes. Much later on, actually quite recently. And I learned like how the attack speed there isn't about the idea that you want to increase the attack speed, it's about reducing the attack delay. It works the same way there. Like, if you were to reduce the attack delay by like 85% total, then it would be doing attacks about 6.67 times faster than usual. It's pretty interesting. Because if you think about your attack speed at right now being at 100% of its normal speed, and then like the delay is cut to 50%, then that means in that 15%, 100% you can fit the 15% over 6 times. 6.67 times. I know what the concept behind that is. It's very fascinating how it works. It's one of those mathematical wonders. I like it. But let me now try to like really read what you're actually trying to say here. Let me just kick this guy's ass a bit. As I was supposed to. Oh wait, that's mine. Oh, it was the... Right, this guy. Yeah, counter. I don't want your counter, so I'm just gonna instead just punch you from the far. So, it's just that Karyu, I wouldn't like really think like, I wasn't sure like how deep into like what capacities your game had. But I mean, honestly, the attack delay reduction is not the first thing I come up with. Because attack delay reduction is such a very niche stat that you don't see in many games even nowadays. It's like very fascinating thing to even see it in the first place. So it wasn't the first thing I expected, but it makes sense. It would be universally useful, especially because your game doesn't separate, from my understanding, physical and magical attacks. It's like any attack has a delay of some sorts, and the delay would be universal. Like the delay reduction would be universal. So in that way, it does make sense that it would be like equally universally useful to everybody else as well. So yeah, it's just like, yeah, not the most conventional, the most useful, most often used thing. So I wasn't sure where to go with that, but yeah, I think I made a pretty good thing there to make the class viable and also it working partially as a buffer. So not bad at all. Yeah. It is OP, but that's the thing, Karyu. The fact that it's OP is the thing that why most RPGs and stuff avoid it, because, well, anything having to do with attack delay reductions in a PvP situation, for example, is just like, it's completely, like, neutralizes it. Like, having a system like that is dangerous when it comes to PvP stuff. But then again, you're not playing a PvP game, so you have much more options. And it's a good thing, because honestly, I hate when games get too basic boring because of like, you know, trying to make it show that it's PvP valid. But there's so much more fun you can have with things if you like play things right with PvE. I see. To make ranger shot in bursts of 4 shots. I'm not sure why you had to, like, I can see why that is an option, but I don't think that was, like, the only option you had in the first place. But I guess that was, like, the decision you ended up with, like, that's how you decided to want to do it. To give it, like, not a skill per se, but more like a thing that you just wanted it to be, like, an actual stat-based solution. That you can, like, have, like, it's not a skill, it's just, like, you know, this sort of a, just, like, not doing anything special, just giving a temporary, like, boost in attack speed. Yeah, you could hard-code it, and you can make a different skill out of it, but if you want it to be something that procs as a ability, like of sort like this kind of a passive, more of a passive and intrinsic ability rather than like being a separate skill that is used, it makes sense. Let's just say that it's not the only way to do it, but there are many ways you can like make that happen. But you decided to go that way, and it's gonna be a system that works for other classes too, so I guess you could say that you did a good choice in the sense that if you were using the attack delay reduction elsewhere anyway, then it was a better choice. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about attack speed is that, like, if you add attack speed, it can be very dependent on the character that is being played, how good it is. But attack speed, like, attack delay reduction is the kind of a thing that always has a pretty much an equally effective, you know, as an just about as an equally effective, you know, thing to it. Like, no matter what the class and how slow they are, like, the 50% attack reduction is, or attack speed reduction is gonna have a very good effect. On the other hand, it can be pretty OP in certain classes that are fast already, fast and furious. And if you were to, like, delay their, like, remove their attack delay even further, I'm not sure if it's like, you know, you're working on a scale, like, how should I put it? Are you gonna, like, remove, attack delay based on a global scale that everyone follows on a different value from the baseline? Or is it gonna be that the attack speed reduction is always gonna be comparative to the attack speed value that the character currently has? Because if we assume, for example, that a class, let's say, is going at... but here, I'm trying to say here, so if you say, like, for example, that a class has a, let's say, attack speed reduction, or, like, attack speed value of 70%, so, like, if it was, like, it would be, like, 30% reduction as is, like, by base, and you can, like, further, like, build on that. Or then there's another class that's, like, 50%, let's say, so that would be, like, you know, half the attack speed reduced. Let's say 100% is like you never hit, and 0% is like you hit all the freaking time. Like literally just like freaking laser beam. So I was thinking here, like, if we add a, let's say, 30% attack speed or attack delay reduction, would it be like something that 70% character would like reduce their attack by flat 30%? Or is it gonna be 21% as it's scaled to be 30% of what they have right now? So 30% of 70% being 21%, so their final attack speed reduction would be 21%, and their attack speed would go to that 49%, and for the other guy, the 50%, that would be like 30% of 50%, so 15%, and that would be 35%. Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering, like, how do you actually, like, code your, how much, like, let's say, true attack speed reduction is it? Like, is that 20% buff actually gonna, like, you know, make them 20% faster? Or, like, I guess, if it's gonna be 80% left, so it's gonna be, like, 1.25 speed, like, comparatively, or is it gonna be actually, like, it's gonna be better or worse depending on the class? Okay, so it works like that, yeah. Wait, yeah. So it's not, like, meant in a way that some class could, like, really just, like, get an absolute boost out of it, because they would be so fast by default, but it's gonna scale somewhat. Because, yeah, it's kind of hard because there are many ways that can be done, in my mind. Like, it could be, like, true attack modifier, or it could be just, like, a scaling attack modifier. This works with attack speed, it works with attack delay modifier, that works with anything, but it depends, is it gonna be like a flat rate or is it gonna be a scaled rate? And you give me an understanding that it's a scaled rate, so 30% attack speed reduction is always gonna be 30% attack speed reduction for the class. Not in a way that the 30% is gonna be bigger or smaller for anybody. Of course, it's gonna still be faster for everybody, but the value doesn't base on what the scale is on the character already. Final number gets multiplied by the attack speed delay. Ah. Your attack speed system is very similar to Ragnarok, honestly. At least from my own, like, you know, connection of brains. And it's the only game where I know they do it like that. Like, don't worry. I understand how the reduction works. I was more worried about, or thinking about, like, how is the reduction applied? Because it could be really just that if everyone went on the same global scale of attack speed, or if, like, attack speed was at the same time, like, the same value as the attack speed modifier was, or, like, the attack speed reduction modifier is. It's... I was thinking, like, if it's gonna be built in a way where attack delay modifier is directly conflicting with the attack speed percentage or attack speed that there already is, in a way where certain classes would get much more benefit out of it, like, comparatively, that it could make some certain classes super OP. If they happen to, like, you know, get 2 lines across, in a way. Yeah. Let me now actually try to, see what it does. So understand the reductions. And the reductions are always... Yeah, of course, Karyu, but like, God, how the fuck do we explain this in a way that doesn't, like, sound hard to understand? Like, of course, it's always, like, the value is gonna be, like, you're gonna get more out of it, but it's not an exponential thing, right? Like, it's still cutting just, like, X amount of, like, speed between attacks. So it's always gonna be somewhat consistent between classes. And not in a way that there's, like, Okay. I'll put this in decimals. 0.4 attack speed. You attack every single 0.4 seconds. You get 30% reduction, or it would be, like, 0.3 attack speed removed. So that would make, for that class specifically, or for that character specifically, the attack speed to be 0.1, which would be 10 times per second. 0.1 per, like, you would get an attack every single 0.1 seconds. So the 0.3 would be for that class, it would be an immense 4 times attack speed. But for a class, for example, 0.7 going to 0.4, it would only go from doing, like, 1.5 attacks to doing, like, 2.5 attacks per second. And that's a much, much less significant change compared to the 0.4 to 0.1. Because, Loki, that's how freaking Ragnarok's attack speed system works. Like, you apply all these effects and potions and such, you go from, like, doing attacks, like, once per second to doing attacks, like, 5 times per second. It's fucking insane. It's actually insane. The attack speed value in that game is just something else. So I was, like, really wondering, like, that's a potential possibility too. But that's also, I don't know if there's, like, also, like, post-renewal, but still. At least on the pre-renewal, that was, like, how it was. It was fascinating. First time I've seen an attack system like that. But yeah, so it is, like, something that is consistent, you could say. At least I understand, I think I understand how it goes now. Somewhat. Yeah, of course. Because, you would first cut it in half. Like, let's say one attack per second to 2 attacks per second to 4 attacks per second. Because your attack delay gets cut from 100% to 50% to 25%. So that would be, you would be doing attacks at the fourth of the speed you used to. Because 25% of the original. That makes sense. But it isn't like the attack delay reduction is like a fixed value. And depending on which class it is and how much attack speed they already have, it can have very different effects. So it is at least somewhat, like, numerically and systematically, like, consistent. But, you know, I just have to think about that because, like, I see there's so many ways to, like, see that happen, you know? So that's why I was, like, wondering, like, what kind of an attack delay reduction we're working with. But right now that I know how it works, yeah. I see how it is. Yeah, your current bonus you had before, like the 5% improves the speed of 5.33 to 5.07, and that makes sense because 5% of 5.33 is about 0.265, and that would go just about with the what you said there. 0.265 would be 0.26 or 0.27, and minus that would be 5.06 or 5.07. Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah. Unless it's a class specifying slash fitting the thing, those are really low values. Like the Ronin has 5% reduction. Yeah. But the question is, so did you say that it's an aura that applies to everybody? And it's not like something that, you know, you could have just like instead just like put in to be like on the hard value. If it's an aura, then yes, it has to be like added as a buff. But if it was like a 5% reduction, like if you're adding reductions on an already like passively on a class that already has like then from the get-go, then what's the point of like having those stats if like, you know, you can just like hard code it to have a certain value instead. So that's what I was like thinking to myself, like, it has to be an aura for that to really have a purpose behind it, but yeah. If it is an aura, then yeah, at least a 5% reduction would work for others too. But they're interesting. I do think that's... I wouldn't still say that even then attack delay reduction is like the most usual thing. Like 90% of like 90% plus of most games nowadays just use attack speed. And yeah, attack speed is a much more less satisfying value, honestly. But then again, for a reason, I'd say. Because if you go 30% attack speed versus 30% attack speed or delayed reduction, my god, it's a much different case. Or actually, 30% is not a good example yet. Because 30% is just about the point when it like starts having a difference. Like... At 30%, 0.7 delay, like I said, would be about 1.5 attacks per second. A little bit less than that. While 30% attack speed would be, well, 1.3 times attacks. It's a lot easier for people to understand, the average people. But it's not as fun and exploitable. But if you go like for 50 already, then that's double attack versus 1.5 times attacks. It's very different already. And if you go 70%, oh boy. It's cool. I think the best part about attack speed or like attack delay reduction is that it's always gonna be never something you want to have at 100%, because 100% would be like no delay between attacks ever. But at least with the other ones, like with attack speed, it's kind of like you can stack it a lot, but it's gonna have, you know, diminishing value at some point, because attack speed times base is just at some point gonna like feel less and less important. Karyu, I don't know about derailing. I think talking about mathematical shit like this is just about the kind of topicality that you can expect from AIM. Well, I don't know. I don't really know what to say about the Ronin, honestly. I'm not exactly a history nerd slash I don't know much about Ronins to begin with. I can't say that I know what Ronin would be about, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask about that. I mean, I'm not exactly on designed mode right now because I'm trying to design my gameplay here. But, what else do you have aside from the fact that it has an attack delay reduction bonus? No worries, no worries. I'm not saying that I'm against it, I'm just saying that I'm likely not gonna give you the results you would want from me. Not saying that I'm against trying to design right now, but I'm also saying that I'm likely not in the optimal state for designing, because I'm trying to focus on other things at the same time. Don't apologize. I crit damage increase. You did say that. Crit damage and attack delay reduction. How likely or like how easy is it to get like crit chance? Like, I'm not sure if like Ronin is tier 3 or something, but like does tier 1 and 2 come with like a crit chance bonus somewhere, possibly? Like, how synergizable are those effects with each other, in a way? Would you get crit chance from somewhere? Or would you like rely on your allies for that? Okay. Got it. I mean, I'm a sucker for crit builds, personally. So it's not based on a class, but it's rather what you just end up coming across, I suppose. No, I'm not saying 100% crit rate, but like... having crit rate damage or crit damage increase honestly feels a bit, you know... underwhelming in a game, for example, that has like, let's say 10% crit value like base, and there's like up to like maybe you can get another 10% from some certain like, you know, twists and turns, which is very unlikely. So you can like assume that 10% is pretty much like the thing that you're gonna stick with. But if I was to like see like even like 30 to 50% crit rate, I would find even like in that situation already like crit damage to be a viable choice. I feel like, you know, having like pseudo-critical builds already is much more satisfying, because I feel like at the moment when crit chance goes to 100%, it does make things a bit sad. Honestly, introduce super crits, but that's just the Japanese, or like, not a Japanese, but an Asian thing to do. So, we're not gonna go to that direction. It's just, crit damage sounds great, but depending on its value, which I don't recall what it is right now, depending on the crit rate that there is, it might feel a bit redundant. I mean, that's true, Karyu, but at the same time, it's only gonna feel like a super jackpot. Like, if it's gonna be something like the proportional critical damage increase is gonna be that much better. Okay. How much does a Ronin have? I'm not saying that crits shouldn't be rare, but if you're gonna make them rare, then at least make them impactful, is what I'm saying. I think the proportionality is in a way that either you're gonna have low crit chance and like a lot of crit damage, or you're gonna have like, you know, high crit chance and somewhat like, you know, negligible crit damage bonus. Is that with the aura or bonus? Its beheading attack deals additional damage based on normalized crits. What do you mean by normalized crits? Without any buff. Okay. And how much was the aura bonus? And can you have both the attack delay reduction plus the crit damage thing? Can you have them both at the same time? Or is it like a choice of one or the two? Is it like additive or multiplicative? So is it gonna make the 1.4 to be 1.61 or is it gonna be 1.55? Okay. Then where's the 50% come from? It like starts at 15 by base, but it builds up and evolves into 35 or like further than that. Yeah, I just had to like I just had to ask because you never can take things for granted. I understand you already on that car, you don't have to go too deep into that. And I'm just gonna say right away that you're not selling your game to me any faster. No matter how much we talk about it. I'm just like low-key just, you know, I'm willing to discuss it, but it won't make my own business any faster myself. But I understand it's like kind of like you either play the short game or the long game in a way. From at least from the initial impressions. Wait, how's my situation right now? Clan turf. Or no. We're missing 2 areas, but... Yeah, we didn't get the next area to capture. Where is it? Uh-huh. Different types of auto attacks. Okay. Well, I won't say much to one direction or another before I know myself, like, you know, understand it better. But I hope you're not trying to info-dump me right now because, like, I don't think I want to spend too much time reading, like, on the stream about the game mechanics. It's not a thing I should be doing on the stream. Like, it's good to talk, like, along the way, but not something I should be, like, doing, like, super intently. Like, something that is easy to, like, swallow as I'm playing. Well, we got a new mission, alright, guys. We got Free Bravania. Gugo is back in Cyril and planning to attack the palace with its newfound magical powers. Calling every town watch to arms. And we get fairy shoes. And something else. Okay. Okay, makes sense. It's like the very basic attack, physical attack, auto attack. Oh no, that's the wrong mission. Can I flee this? I'm gonna put my guys just in case, but I do want to flee this shit. If not, I'm just gonna quickly kill them all. We don't need anything else than stew out of bunnies, so... They're given no other option. Plotwist Karyu is the CEO of Old School's Potato, and he's been working on Flight 2 all along. Of course. How's your back with food? Hello there, amigo. And this Ronin class has an attack type called Beheading, which increases attack delay by 4 times, but deals 5 times as much damage and is normalized for crit damage. Ah, I see. So that's what you meant with the normalization. So the crit damage multiplier is diluted by the crit chance value, and every single attack basically is considered a crit. So it's kind of like what I just said earlier, that it should either be lots of crits and less critical damage, or it should be like few crits but a lot of critical damage. No, you don't, Karyu. Cheap Potato went under. You don't want to make another mistake like that. I kind of wanted to do that because when attacking once every 5 seconds would make it way more swingy than you wanted to. To be honest, Karyu, I have a thing of a, let's say, grudge when it comes to slow attack weapons. And that's thanks to WoW Vanilla. Because in WoW, warriors have different, like, okay, it's like weapons for other classes too. But warriors are very, like, based on their auto attack speeds, and their weapons can go as high as 3.8 seconds per swing. And I gotta say, like, having to wait for a single thing single swing and hope it's gonna like make or break your game is just the worst thing ever sometimes. And that's intentional, guys. I didn't mean to do this. I'll just go for the other mission instead. But yeah, I see the point in that though, like, yeah. But it still doesn't take away the... It still doesn't take away, like, the pain that comes with it, in a way. I need another drink, BRB. And the Ronin itself increases auras when killing a system depending on which specialization you pick. Ah, I see. So either when you kill off an enemy or whenever an enemy dies. And the idea is basically that it's either gonna be killing blow or assist. And it can depend a lot on your in your team. But I gotta say, on your point there, Cardio, like, I think actually the normalization kind of just like rifts, like bits the rift even like big, like makes even higher. Like, of course, having a crit on that would be crazy good. But honestly, at this point, like, the 8%, like, or like, 8% increase in damage is not much compared to the original number. And even then, like, even then the crit damage, or like the crit damage being normalized with the actual attacks, even that doesn't exactly like make the 5-second delay feel any better, because the more the damage is supposed to be, the more, you know, the more weight there is into that attack, the more weight there is into like making that attack land their target. And if it doesn't, it could be the thing between life and death. Yeah. Let me see. Aura's base value, then first spec increases it to a certain value for a certain amount of time, and the second one stacks damage but increases aura by little. I see. And the second one only works on skills. Okay, but with 20% chance on 5 seconds set 5-second attacks, you would crit at most once every 2 stages. I mean, I wouldn't know that. And I'm not saying that, you know, the thing I'm trying to say here is, I think the difference between crits, like, you know, and the attack delay is like, there are two different issues. Like, no matter how much you slap in, like, damage or crit chance to anything, like, with 5-second delay, depending on how the game works, and how much you can rely on your allies, the 5 seconds can be a pretty damn painful wait. No, that's fine, Cardio. It's your game. You do it the way you want to. It's just that, at this point, I don't know your game well enough to say if it's actually a good or a bad thing, or something that I would personally play. Because, I swear to God, I always prefer, like, having at this point, like, one-handers in WoW, so, like, would stay usually below the 2.5-second swing timer. It's crazy, dude. But yeah, thank you for the hydrating, Migo, and I'm doing wonderfully myself, Cardio. As you're noticing, I'm about to go for, not Battle Tourney. Where's Free Bervenia? Yeah, of course, Karyu, that makes sense. Like, it makes sense from the, like, the feeling base, definitely. Why Free Bervenia? What about the Bervenia Palace? What? Mithril team? Where am I supposed to go to Free Bervenia? There? Why? Am I like starting to fight from Cyril? That's unexpected. Okay, fine. I guess I'll do it then. Like, I understand totally, Karyu. Like, I think the thematics and the feelings you're going for makes complete sense, and there are very distinctive attack styles at least. Like, you know, there's not just auto attacks and you just like build on it differently. At least it works differently, but I guess my main point here is that, well, of course it's only a flavor thing, but honestly, it's kind of like one of those things where you're like relying on a crit to do your thing. Maybe not less so. Maybe less so because I think the crits at least happen like less frequently. But like it still feels like, you know, on the middle path between RNG and actual consistency. Yeah. Everything needs to be precise with katanas. Fucking A, Bubba. They're not flimsy, but they're very high skill floor weapons. So we're freeing Bravania from Cyril. Makes sense. Well, anyway. A panda... Is a panda... Do we have pandas? A panda... Ah, they're not even named. The only thing that's named is Godscore. Interesting. Godscore, Archidemons, and Pandas. Interesting. Fanstar, Berserk, target area, and stop. So heals are gonna be a pain unless I remove the law. But other than that, I don't care. Berserk and stop are pretty easy for me to handle. Yes, I was thinking the same thing too, Migo. And by RNG, you don't mean usefulness of a character. You plan on having a piece of equipment, namely Tanegashima, which would change that melee Ronin into a ranged shooter. And it also transforms auras into passive bonus for the Ronin with double the values of the auras. So yeah, like you're saying, it turns from a group effect to a personal effect. Can it switch between weapons at any time? Or like at least between battles? Yeah. Again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with your whole like plan there, but I just gotta say, I just like personally just don't feel like I would like feel too much with the Ronin. But that's just me, man. That's just me. I've learned a few tricks overseas. Now I'm more powerful than ever. The dark shall prevail. Gakko! So you're back with the power of the dark, eh? Wait, that God score is Gakko? I mean, it goes with name, I guess, but goddamn, bro. That's crazy. That's why you want to have a lot of variety. I mean, yeah. Fuck roulette. This could actually be bad because I didn't actually bring me any... Actually, I do have a Sage with me, so we should be fine. We get Marsh right away. God damn it. The most important character of the list. Fuck you! Fuck you, Panda! Imagine they actually like now also like take away my Sage at the same time. That would be nasty. But yeah. It's a good thing, are you? Like, I think, at least, if you have a good idea what you want your game to be about. Again, it's hard for me to say anything before I actually, like, know the game concept. Or, like, I actually failed the game. Like, it's hard to say that because there's an X or X feature that it's good. It has to be a feature made in a certain conscience. Never the same feature in another game is ever gonna be the same. So it would really be about kind of, like, feeling what the game is about. And I cannot say at the moment yet. Mont Blanc's the most important? Nah, I got bullshit on that, bro. I got bullshit on that. How dare you say that? How could you say that? I would say I would bang Marsh. That's straight up. But I wouldn't bang Mont Blanc. That's the difference. No worries, Karyu. See you soon. Well, that's that, Migo, and this is this. Mont Blanc here is pointless. Fuck Mont Blanc here. Okay, he's not bad, but I still prefer my Marsh. Not sure if Mont Blanc or Marsh is gonna be different there, but we'll keep it that way. I'll live with this law in my heart for now. Well, I guess anyway, I'll just do as much as I can here. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna use Aura instead, so I'll get myself to the center. I wanna have myself ready for roulettes. But anyway, we have been stuck talking about Karius games so much now that we haven't really been talking about anything else, and I kind of lost track of if we had anything else going on, so... Did anybody else have anything else they wanted to butt in at this moment in time? If not, we can just go on with whatever we were doing, but I just wanted to make sure that I didn't like miss out on anything, or nobody else missed their chance to talk out. Speak up of their mind, in case they had a mind to begin with. Also, what, guys, do you think I'll even have a chance to get myself to beating this game today, or not? Because it's already been almost 3 hours, and we're still like missing like 10 missions. I have a bad feeling, but then again, maybe the 10 missions are gonna happen quickly after Brevenia. I did guess that I wouldn't be finishing the game today, but, you know, I kinda don't wanna like, didn't wanna say that for sure. Heh, I can strike back. Screw you, dragon. Do I still have the worm killer on me? Would you have it, Martinez? If you did, that would be nice. Very nice, in fact. Actually, I prefer going for the other worm, because I think I'm gonna actually use... Oh, wait, hold on. Giga Flare is... area. Yeah, we can use that. Ultimate Blow. Nope. I guess I'm gonna use that card against target area then. Is target area considered to be R4? Okay. R4s I got plenty of anyway, so that's fine. And it's the only one I really care about, to be honest, so... With this, we're able to do some damage. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a Giga Flare, right? It's all about the Giga Flare, bro. Gotta say, though, all this talk about attack speed reduction, or attack delay reduction, just made me, like, think about Ragnarok again. I've been actually, like, planning to get back to that game, too, but it would be just, like, pretty much only for my own personal enjoyment, so... I prefer still going for stuff like XIV, because I know I have a community behind that. Man, that's a quirky game. Has its own, faults and mistakes and limitations, but... It certainly has its charms, because it has such unique mechanics. Oh no. Okay, please don't roll anybody else, because we could actually run out of characters that can properly save us from a problem. Shit. That's one less white monk in my hands. Ragnarok also has pouring hats, and that's just great. Pouring hats are absolutely the thing. Oh yeah, I had aura! Right. Helps. Glad I did that. Pouring hats... You know what? Not just pouring hats, but the fact that there's even pourings in the first place. Best game. 10 out of 10. Deserves all the love in the world. Just for being pourings. Pourings ain't so boring, even though they may sound like similar things. And to be honest, I went with the very basic, you know, attack speed knight. But man, it's been so fun to play sometimes, honestly. Like, that thing is crazy. Like, honestly, the moment you stack all the buffs together as a knight, and you realize you go from, like, 0 to 100 in attack speed, it's insane, man. I feel like, you know... My eyes have been opened to reality. That game has some unique mechanics. If I ever wanted to make a game, I kind of honestly like think that I would want to like employ some of the Ragnarok kind of uniqueness that it has. But then again, that's only like just as a thought level, because whenever would I actually come across making a game? Not really all that recently or like anytime soon, but still. As a thought line. There are some things about Ragnarok that I think no other game has done. And I like that. When are you gonna play the new Ragnarok game and make a Super Novice guide? Probably never, because I will never do any more MMO content again, most likely. So, yeah. You'll have to give up on that, buddy. I'm sorry. Like I said before, I don't think MMOs and content creation are for me anymore. For various reasons. It's not. It's also about like what kind of commitments and what's your, like there are involved and what's expected from you in that situation. It's not the kind of a direction I want to go with that. You know what? I'll just go here and put aura on. I think that's a good idea. Patiinpa content po. Fuck the content. Look, it's not worth it. It's not worth it content if it's not a content, the kind of content you can stand behind on. At the moment you just like get tired of it, you can just like run away from it and just be okay with it. Like, it's kind of like one of those things of, it's kind of like one of those things for like, you live for the MMO, you die for the MMO kind of deal. I don't want to go there anymore, but you know that already. I know I don't have to explain that to you, but you know. No, ain't gonna happen. Also, I was really hoping Wormkiller was an actual insta-kill, but... oh well. I guess it being like a specific Sidewinder is also valid. Sad though. Also, are you even sure that the newest Ragnarok even has like the Super Novice? I know it was a thing in the original, but I wonder. Are Super Novice there a thing as well? Could be, but could be not. Of course. Is it like that obvious to have in the game? Because honestly, it does feel like more or less a meme to have. A Super Novice. Because I mean, I may have played Ragnarok recently, but only recently. I don't exactly have a history with it. I don't know how big of a deal the Super Novice is in the Ragnarok universe. Did I just miss an 85%? Man, really fuck 80% anything at this point. It really is cursed. You were curious about trying it out, but then the Steam release got delayed by like a month, and then it turned out to be a Mania mobile game with PC as an afterthought, so you lost all interest. Ah, I see. So it's like meant to be a mobile game, first and foremost. Yeah, then in that case, it's automatically not a good game. It's kind of like, there's such a big difference in playability between mobile and PC games, that making it to be primarily mobile and just like calling it a PC game because you can just port it in is just not a good thing. Like, whenever I have ever played games that have, you know, the PC port available, but actually, you know, isn't made for port, like the PC specifically, I always feel like the, you know, the difference in playability between those two titles, between those two cases. It's insane how much it changes. And really, I wouldn't really love it if people were making games, like, not thinking that it's good to put on PC because it's marketing sales, not because, like, you know, like, not like that, but more rather because they thought that it actually is actually meant to be played on PC. Like, it's a PC intended game. But in that case, it definitely isn't. Adventure Quest 3D taught me to never touch multi-platformer MMOs. First of all, I didn't know that Adventure Quest 3D was even like a multi-platformer. Actually, wait, no, I was I was thinking about Adventure Quest Worlds. That was freaking bad in my opinion. I never enjoyed that one. It felt so like, you know, it felt everything was just cosmetic gameplay. And there was nothing else to it. But I never actually played the Dragon Quest 3D. But yeah, I think it's a wedge, like if it's built that way, I think it's a wedge towards the, like, yeah, the bad example of how games can be. And a game that is meant to be for mobile, first and foremost, because it has the most sales, and just putting a PC in because we want to at least give people the chance. It's just, nah. Voltaire? No! I cannot lose! I cannot! Bye-bye. And since we're at it, I guess I'll go finish up the dragon. Yeah, I mean, I never saw the closed beta of that game, but the couple times I tried to play the game, I thought it was just like something, because I remember enjoying the very original AQ game when I was a kid. Even that is very different from like what it used to be, I think. Like, it's changed a lot. I used to enjoy that a little bit as a kid, and then I went to check out the Adventure Quest Worlds, and then I like realized that it was really just like one of these, you know, kind of just like click and drag adventures at this point. Not like saying like per se, it's still an RPG alright, but I don't know, the whole mechanic of it just like, it removed the whole RPG of it in a way that it didn't have as much of like the gearing happening there. It was really that everything just was like a skin and you just upgraded separately. It was kind of like, it kind of killed the mood for me. Like, the fact that it wasn't even close to being like a more or less traditional RPG, it wasn't my thing. But maybe that's only because of the changes that happened after the closed beta. But the actual game that was on public release, it never really hit with me. I never liked it. AQ 3D though, I have nothing to say about that. I don't know the game. Gakko. Nothing good can come with the darkness. Fucking name, Marsh. Fucking name, Baba. But yeah, it's kind of hard for me to say now. I don't think I like AQ in any form at the moment. Oh, there it is, Rokavi Soul. That's the thing that we were supposed to get, and I guess that's a, I guess that's the plot twist that Kari wanted me to see. But we got the soul. But yeah, AQs don't really have a much strong impression about them anymore to begin with, so any AQ game for me can just like go to shit at this point. And yeah, like I would say like Universe 2 has this like feeling like it actually has this other like opposite problem, like rather than being like problem that is made from mobile to PC, the fact that Universe has is that it meant from PC to mobile. And boy does it like work like shit for like mobile, because it is not meant to be a mobile game. It's so bad to play in mobile. You only do it for like shopkeeping at most, like in most cases. Is that from AQ? That Rukabo Lukavi? Cause yeah, I feel like I recognize the sentence somehow, but I don't know what it actually is from, and what it means. Or either, in fact. It's been so long since I last actually properly played AQ games. And yeah, the lore never really stuck with me. One area left after taking Bervenia Palace. Why is there another dot in there between the P and an A? Interesting. Anyway, it's not the thing that you literally just got and read out loud. Oh yeah, the Rukavi Soul. Yeah, my bad. I did not commit that to memory, the name of the soul. Yeah. But what's the Lukavi about then? I understand the Lukavi, but does Lukavi mean something? Such a fucking idiot, this guy, I swear. Sorry, car, you just completely just like fried my brains. The soul hulls and grows as though it were alive. Okay, I don't give a shit. I likely will never play Morpher again, so you can stay there. You can be there to look pretty. Anyway. Adamant Order. Adamant Alloy. There we go. We got it. I'll send in Shara. Lukavi is an Evilese thing. You've seen them in Tactics and you'll see them again in 12. So that's why I know Lukavi. What the fuck was a Lukavi again? Hold on. Lukavi Tactics. Ah, yeah, the race of demons that worked on the Church of Glabados. Yeah. Yeah, right, the Lukavi were like one of the things I was fighting against, basically. Yeah. Now I remember. Now I remember. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I forgot about the the acronym or like the upper term for every one of those. I forgot that they were called the Lucavi. Yeah, there's like the Zuchulain, the Lias, the Lyra, and so on. Like, yeah, we fought against those. I remember now. But yeah, the Lucavi just completely like left my brains. So, it being a Lucavi soul because it's like being, you know, Japanese translated. Because Japanese doesn't know their R's and L's. So, Lucavi being actually Lucavi is very likely. So, we just got ourselves one of the demon souls. Makes sense. Anyway, that was the Adamantite, as I remembered. So, we can now get that. And we can use that to do Blade and Turtle. Flower is still gonna be a separate thing, which we don't care about. I'll just do it because we can. Another real question. Oh wait, by the way, also, Soldier's Wish. We can do this now as well. I'll send in Rabble. Demon Souls? In playing Demon Souls before Dark Souls as a mage. Didn't like Demon Souls service like end at some point? Or is it just like for online service? And no, I don't have any intention to go play that shit. I think the Dark Souls are enough, to be fair. So, how do we get Osmanfield then? Because that's the last area we are missing. Like, we don't even have to do kills right now. We just have to just wait. Wait for days to go by. Adamant Order, days, Soldier's Wish. Actually, one battle. We can do this, we can do this. I'll just go enter this and leave it behind. Because we don't need kills. But in case you're gonna flee, I will send a full team again. But yeah, sorry, like honestly, my processing capacity went all into thinking about the mathematicals of the Carius game here. And because I've been on such a big loop on trying to understand what it was about, just like while I was trying to play the game at the same time, I just like... I think I expended like the next 2 hours like actually processing the actual processing power that I can have. On things that I guess were not like extremely important, but since there was nothing else to really talk about, I kind of like went along with it, and yeah. Sorry for my own stupidity, although I guess people are used to that. And to be fair, I can't say that I've been all too good at committing all these Final Fantasy stories to memory. Like honestly, it's not just about like the... I cannot flee, I figured. Like, it's not just about the fact that, the better the internet, the worse Eames processing power. Let's just say the more like you guys want to pester me, the worse I'm gonna get. But... I don't know. It's kind of been for me that... Even despite the fact that you guys have been, you know, with me along the way, and you guys are, you know, making sure that I remember some things. Honestly, I think it's because I'm trying to play them all at once and I'm streaming at the same time, like half focus. I don't know, the stories don't just like always just like stick to me like with all the terminologies as well as they could. At least I don't think so. But then again, I think it's also like not stream dependent. Like I feel like I've already been having that kind of like a symptom going on that I'm not exactly focusing on like the finer details of the game. I don't like immerse myself to the point where all the names and terminologies like stick to me. Like I used to when I was a kid. Like, if I play a story game, I might not remember shit about it like 2 months later. Or like, at least aside from the key points. Like, very little of the minor details are gonna like transfer over to me. So, all the stuff like freaking Lucavius like a year later, I would not remember that shit. Like, yeah, I remember I killed some big bad guys and stuff, and there was like this whole like political issue and like fighting against the church and stuff. But I will not remember things like what the fuck the guys were called. Like, I will not remember names. I will not remember terminologies. It's not my thing. So honestly, yeah. Thank you for at least reminding me about the Lucavius from Tactics, because honestly I would not have noticed that reference there at all. So I guess in a way we can still say that Tactics and Tactics Advanced are still somewhat actually connected. Of course they'll always work because they were all in Emenalus to begin with, but you know, the fact that like the connection is like this deep already is kind of like something very interesting. The fact that Lucavius are still here in some way. I wonder if it's gonna be a plot point we'll have to be worried about. Are the Lucavius and Zodiacs gonna come back to us at some point? Or are we just gonna live the life of happy little kids playing in the playground of classes and characters fighting each other? Do we get to have innocent thoughts like, I just wanna go back home, rather than just how do we destroy this evil from the world? And how do we like save this kingdom from utter destruction? Although I guess we did, but clearly not on such a deep of a threat as the Lucavi were. But they also say that we'll see Lucavius in 12. Dude, that's spoiling, bro. You shouldn't be spoiling a game like that. That is rude, bro. How could you do that? That is so irresponsible. Meanwhile, there's Vagrant Story, a game that devs insist is part of the Emenalus universe and directly connected to the FF game, so they don't see it. I mean, I think you did mention that a couple streams ago, or at least somewhere recently. So, I do remember that fact. It's just that I cannot say that to be the case unless I play the game myself. But I guess that's how they get you. They want you to buy the game because they want you to believe, and they say that it's from Emenalus because it's marketing. If there's one popular thing with a certain name in it, and you can name it again and use that to like give it more leverage, then it's a good idea. At least that's what most marketers think. So honestly, having just the shameless name drop like that just for the sake of marketing wouldn't be too surprising. They insist, but that doesn't really mean that it actually is the case. It might be an afterthought. Just like playability on PC. Ban Migo for spoiling. Absolutely. We should destroy this shit. Well, at least it's only a small part of the problem. I think I'll forget about it anyway in a couple of weeks, so it's fine. Or actually in a week. That's all I need. But do I even get a week? Good question. So, if you take a week to beat this game still, then I would say in that case that yes, nothing is spoiled. Actually, wait, it's fine, it's fine. Because I don't think Lucavius are gonna become a thing, like, right in the first second. So, if you just don't have Lucavius in the first 2 weeks from here, then I don't think I'll remember anything about it, like it being a plot point. Because I won't even remember who the fuck Lucavius are. That's my guess. You know, guys, there's a very funny thing about streaming that I've learned. And not as a streaming per se, but as a streamer, I've come to realize through you, like, how stupid my mind is. And it's very hilarious. Like, I used to think that I'm the kind of guy that has everything together. I'm organized, I remember everything. But then you guys come on ahead and just, like, you know, convince me how frail my mind is. And now I'm just going through, like, this... I'm going through this certain kind of a, existential crisis. I remember that Millennia is from Elden Ring. God damn it, the boss from Elden Ring. Stop it. You stop with the millennia or I'm gonna give you melatonin. No, I'm gonna force melatonin down your throat. Whether it's gonna be actual melatonin or just something around the corner. Inducing sleep. Hello there, Karyu. Welcome back to the list of the realm of living. Where Eam doesn't ever exist because Eam is fucking dumb. As usual. Eam is a joke. Eam was never a real thing. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Because I feel just dumb, more dumb and dumb by the day. Honestly, it feels so bad right now for forgetting such simple things. But I guess the basic idea is that reading out loud is not the same as reading. But I guess it's because I never even thought that, like, if, like, Rukavi meant anything. I just thought it was a cool name and that's it. Didn't remember it had any connections to anything. Wait, getting free melatonin if I say the name Millennia? I could use some sleep. Well, there is a very nice frying pan over here that I can maybe use as a way to invigorate you. So if you really want to have a little bit of a not so wake up call, then I guess I can give you a little bit of a wham with the pan. If that's what you prefer. Sound good? Yes, I did. You literally left the moment I started the mission. Like, come on, man. What happened to the times when he played one mission for 3 hours? I started pumping, bro. What's that mission? It was that mission. You're wrong. Wait. Do I have a way to revive this guy? I just literally thought about it. Yeah, I got the Rukavi soul. Yeah. Okay, stay away from the sage. Stay away from the sage. We don't have revive in here. Hold on. I might have to reset this fight. I'm in a jagged right now. Delita doesn't have Phoenix. It's only being learned, but it isn't fully learned yet. We just talked about it. I was reminded that there was Lucavi in Ivalice, like in Tactics. But I didn't remember it when I first read it. Like, I was literally just like given like Lucavi, and I didn't understand it because I didn't remember Lucavis at all. At least as a name. Like, now that we talked about it, I remember now who Lucavis are or where, but I didn't remember it at the time, like what the hell they were supposed to be. I'm restarting this fight. I don't have a single revive in me. I can only hope that the Sage is gonna save me somehow, but the Sage, I don't think it's gonna revive a single character for me. They can easily play around saving my character. So, ain't gonna happen. Yeah, or just be even better. Just try to remember that your spells have freaking target area and that you can actually still kill your character. I literally moved away from using Shiva because I thought I just don't want to hit my character, but then I forgot for some reason that my spells actually have an area too. And I don't even know how the fuck I forgot that. My brain just got so stuck on the whole Lucavi thing that I wasn't paying attention. Sorry guys, sorry. I feel like my brains are literally dying right now. I spent too much energy on thinking about attack speeds, man. Why do you not want to go on now? Guys, my game doesn't want to run. Shit. Do I have to, like, hard close my emulator? Did you not close properly? Because I feel like it now has this thing where it's kind of like running, but it isn't running. Like, is there like a background process that it puts in? Because I'm not supposed to... It should work. I mean, it is an issue, but, you know, not the kind of issue I was expecting. There it is. Okay. I just have to give it a minute, apparently. There we go. Whew. I did. But then again, Can you not? Can you please not? Where's the transform? Why do you insist? Why do you insist? Why do you insist this shit? Hold on. It's supposed to be on full screen. It was supposed to go to full screen, but it didn't go on full screen on the other side. Let me try if I can do it like if I just show the menu. Switch to normal screen. And if I now switch to full screen. No. I know I can fix it, but I know it should work on its own, so... I'm gonna trust in the process. I'm gonna trust this. Then I'm just gonna stretch it again. Yeah, see the shit? See the shit? Works one time and then doesn't work the other. I know this happens sometimes, but I know this is the trigger for it, but I didn't think I did the trigger for that, so... Especially weird. Just because you used to stream in 360p doesn't mean you also have to. Exactly! That's what I was thinking too. But yeah, anyway, I'm sorry guys. I genuinely, like I was just saying earlier, I feel like the story stuff that I was supposed to like convey and just like supposed to like commit to memory just didn't like commit to memory. It just memorint. So basically what I'm saying here now is that I had no idea. Fuck, that wasn't intentional. Oh well. I didn't mean to forget about Lucavi's. But I don't know what it is, but it's just that 1 year between just made me forget completely about the names of like most characters. Like I wouldn't even remember other character names than just like Delita and Ramza. I actually had to think about that. I won't remember any other character names. Like I don't even remember what the queen's name was again. I even forgot what the name was of that mercenary who almost killed us. Like who betrayed us. Like, I don't remember much name-wise in that game. And I feel so bad that I enjoy the game, but then I don't remember anything about the actual game later on. Like, the actual character names and stuff just completely go away from me. At least, I think he was at least a blonde in the 3D version that was on DS. In the 4.2, the After Years. So I hope I don't fall on trap with that one. But if it's like some different sprite color, we don't count that. In true ADHD. Let's just say that my brains don't want to commit to remembering things about games as much. I guess I get too stuck on my other works instead. I don't need to do this. I could do Water City, I guess. He remembers that, but he doesn't forget about tactics. Yeah, of course. Like, I guess you could say that I remember character looks better than I remember names. And Kane is just memorable in the sense because you like hear Kane mentions even nowadays. Like in other games too, so. Or even in general that is being discussed more often. It just sticks to my head. But I wouldn't say that nowadays my memory of names is that good. Especially if I don't actually try to like have myself a memory note for that name. My brain just go elsewhere entirely. Ah well. But I'm sorry if I do forget about some details from a game from a year or two ago, because it was supposed to be relevant, but... I guess you could say that the space between the Final Fantasy games that I play is too, like, big. And I do too many other things alongside playing Final Fantasies that... all the story mumbo-jumbo just gets muddled in between. And I mostly, I guess, play for the gameplay itself. Anyway, Osman Field, that's the last one. After that, we'll have every single area captured. And life should be good after that, I suppose. But yeah, I guess the other additional note here is that I guess we won't be beating the game today. I'm being a slow as shit piece of shit. And honestly, I feel pretty disappointed in myself right now. Honestly. I'm actually kind of frustrated. I can't believe I forgot about the Lucavi as a name. If you told me big bad monsters from Tactics you fought as bosses, I would have remembered right away. But Lucavi as a name, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Never had a chance to remember that shit. And it makes me sad. And I thought I was the lore keeper. But I guess that was like 10 years ago. I remember shit I did like pre-15 or so, like very, very well. But none of the stuff that, like, you know, none of the stuff really commits to my memory anymore when it comes to game stories and stuff. Maybe that's the reason why I don't really follow shows and games that much anymore nowadays. Because I feel like my brains are getting way too work-oriented. Copycat Haste and Blades. Come on, man. Why Blades? Did I have another Blades band card? I don't remember. I hope I did. If not, then I gotta be very careful with my blades. With my roller blades. By the way, 50% concentrate. And let me get my black magic back. That's the one mistake I made. I didn't put that back on. And then Norbert. I don't know, I'm thinking of Eldina here, but at this point, I'm not sure. Eldina doesn't really hit unless I had a big chunk of enemies, and I don't often do. I like my, you know, pick your enemies off one by one with a one shot with a blade tactic much more. Like, sure, like double casting red mage ability is super fantastic and all. Oh shit, hold on, this can be bad. Okay, it doesn't actually activate a counter. That's good. Oh wait, was it so the Palanza's using a sword right now? No, it's a blade. So counters are fine. Good to know. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, the thing about Ren Mage is like, it's like very cool to double cast Ren Magic and all. And like, also like the summons. But doing like 80 damage per summon versus doing a 300 blade swing is just on a wholly different level. At least for Marsh. So it's only like if you have a very big group of enemies coming in, but oftentimes they don't let that happen. It just doesn't happen. Anyway, let me actually remove the blades if I can. Oh, I got 2 blades and I lost. Well, that's perfect then. Well, I still gotta be careful though, because we got the goddamn copycat. So R6 it is. I want it out. There we go. I don't want to care about that because I want to one-shot shit. Just let me be without the loss. Or that. Or that. Screw your strike back. Big time. You? You're way better. But you're also too weak. I'm not getting enough gumption from killing you. Wait. Yes, the Animist. The Animist. Absolutely. Animist. Get one shot, bro. Yeah, like, honestly, Red Mage does not compare to that. Red Mage does not compare to that. As fun as they are and as useful they can be. I think Red Mage does, or like the Summoner Red Mage has the other benefit of also like having the utility. Which is like having stuff like Phoenix. But don't have it quite yet. I think I prefer throwing Eldina into missions for now to get their abilities. And then I might consider starting playing more with them, but for now they feel kind of underwhelming, honestly. Especially since they can be pretty mana hungry, even with the half MP skill. It kind of makes me sad. To be honest, it kind of feels weird for me that even a summoner only has like 100 or more MP, and that's it. You would expect it to be closer to 200 by then, just like with Camus, but I don't know, maybe it's a level thing. Maybe I'm just like being treated way too well because Camus is like level 45 at the moment, so they got way more MP pool than the others do. And it's a very impressive boon. And now I'm just like living by that too much. And it eats me from the inside. Hey Monty, can I trust you to not die from me using Meltdown? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, Monty, I'm counting on you, buddy. Ah! I lost at 35%. That's actually impressively bad. And this bitch didn't even die. Get down with the others. You belong there. There we go. So yes, bang abuse. That is, you know... I would like to say that I am the very employer of Blitzkrieg, but in a more like medieval way. Like, I do Thunder War. But with like, you know, with characters. Hey there, Nitsu-chan. How's it going, buddy? Is everything alright on your end of the world? Actually, this might be better for me. Oh, I do too little damage with this sword, man. It makes me sad. And yes, bang abuse. Not that bangas are being abused, but I abuse with bangas. I mean, these guys got a lot of bangas too, but my bangas are obviously superior. They just don't know it yet. Everything's great, aside from your sore arms from too much Beat Saber. Man, I would love to have Beat Saber. But then again, I also need VR glasses. Like, it's the one thing I thought, like, in the future that... if I ever get myself VR glasses and Beat Saber, that would be, like, my go-to way to, like, do some cardio. And to just have fun. Because, I mean, I am still a Nozu player. Like, in heart, in some way. I like rhythm games. So, honestly, like, a game like that would be ideal for me. But, yeah, VR glasses are not exactly, like, in my budget. If you want your arms to be sour too, I can try summoning Molanui. Please don't. Honestly, I've been exercising today so much with my brains. I really don't want to exercise anymore physically. I'd rather just leave it at that. I'd rather not do any more exercise. I feel like I've had enough of it. And it's not about the arms being sore, obviously, but it's about the things that you might get your arms sore for. It's not like Genitsu did it for the sake of getting his arms sore, right? He did it because the byproduct of his fun was getting his arms sore. That wasn't the main goal, that was the byproduct. Same thing for me. I'm gonna play Beat Saber because it's goddamn Beat Saber. But I do need VR glasses. Although I have had actually the, you know, the pleasure of playing Beat Saber at some point. One of my friends actually has VR glasses, or at least had some. I'm not sure where they are nowadays. Maybe at their parents' house. And they actually had a Beat Saber too. So I have played a few songs there, but honestly, the glasses never really fit me perfectly. Like, I feel like it was always a bit out of focus. And it did sleep a lot. And also, there wasn't all that much space to play in, so I always felt a bit uncomfortable playing Beat Saber. But maybe if I had myself like an open space like that, and I managed to get myself like actual glasses that like focus on my eyes properly, I think I'll be great. We'll see though. Adamant alloy, thank you. So that's 292. And we can drop the adamantite. Or do we have any spares? I think I grabbed some spares, but I could be wrong. Oh wait, Choco Bread. I don't think we need another pair of Choco Bread. We already also got the... we already know it's repeatable too, so it's fine. Choco Bread and Power Fruit. There we go. Ooh, another Blades card. Hey! I love how you think, game. I love how you think. But yeah, honestly for me and Itsu, I've been going through some, I guess, internal turmoil here. Let's just say that I have disappointed myself in terms of game knowledge time and time again today. I feel like my brains are dead for many reasons. And then I just feel very, like, you know, I just feel very disappointed about the fact that I didn't realize the reference between Rukavi, Soul, and a Lucavi. Because I didn't remember what Lucavi was. Even though I played that just like Final Fantasy Tactics like a year ago, and that's it. Like just about a year ago. It feels like I'm putting a stain on the very game that I played. I'm not giving it due respect, and it hurts me. It hurts my soul. Wait, hooray! The Clan of the Century. Our heroes have once again saved the day by defeating the monstrous Gakko. Guys, are you telling me I have a monstrous Gakko? I don't know what to say about that. I guess I'll take it as a compliment. Peace at last. Long live Clan Rio Knights. Clan Rio Knights. Thank you. We're still not listening to you, though. Oh, dig. Perfect. We needed this. We need more Zodiac Ore. Then it's gonna be one more after this. Marlboro Hunt, not needed. New Fields, not needed. Sprung Meat, not needed. Blended Turtle is now doable because we got the Adamant Alloy. I'll send in Palanza because it has to be done like that. Okay. 2 battles and that's it. We can skip them. Actually, can we? I think we can skip them. Cruciate Alloy. Yeah, still don't have the Zodiac Ore for this. Hero Blade needs Mysidia Alloy, which I don't have yet. Cephal, Spirit Stone, Sprung Meat. I guess I'll just do these missions. Or the new fields at least. But I don't have any other missions that are actually important right now. Yeah, they aren't anymore. And I guess for that reason, maybe it's better that I let my brains rest a bit. Maybe I spent too much time thinking about numeric values and thinking too much about deeper topics of games and things that, you know, I have not been thinking about this whole stream yet. Like, I think honestly, like, after all that nerd talk that we had, and then combining it with, like, my memory of AQ and other, like, Ragnarok stuff, it just, like, ended up just destroying my brains completely. Like, I feel like my social competence just, like, went down the drain, basically. And it really sucks. Or maybe, actually, guys, I just thought about it. I haven't had enough Hulk juice or my Fire Blood. I've been drinking this water. Hold up. I think I found my solution. Not the screen print. That's the wrong one. Not that solution. Okay. So, brain up braining. Choose not choosing. Air not airing. Hair not hairing. And I guess that's all the issues of the day. But, maybe we'll be able to pick it back up. Now the question I have is, did I miss anything radically important or something that you guys want to discuss, but then my stupid brains decided that I will not notice them once again? Or are we on the safe side of things? And yeah, that being said, what are the chances I'll beat the game today? I'll ask that again. And also I need to, just because I forgot to say it, because my brains have been just like on an overdrive here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great time with Beat Saber. And hope you're gonna enjoy lurking on the stream as well. I'm forgetting all my pleasantries and all my, you know, proper things to say. Now, what was my list of missions? Osman Field still has to be captured. We still need 2 enemies. So somebody needs to be butchered. But there's nobody to butcher! No! Where are all the butcherables? Come here, people. I need some more cattle. I'm hungry. I need to have beef with somebody. And talking about beef, I'll go have some more beef with Ezel. Because I think I should look in my cards after a while. There's an R6 Antalo in here. At least. What can I trade for it? Add summon and techniques. If I drop in stop. Protect. And I can throw in another 6 or 2. Well, if I ban fight and gunmanship, like remove those cards, I think we're fine. There we go. So that's an R6. Any other cards that I care about? There's blades, at least. Healing ban is here. Copycat. To be honest, I could use a copycat. Remove the status ban and BR ban. There we go. And should I think about the healing? Can I get healing? Now if I'm dropping Emenalus. So I think this will do for now. Is everybody else's braining today though? Because, you know, if nothing else, then at least I can be the outlier for you guys. If you guys feel dumb, remember that I exist. If that helps you with your confidence. Other than liquid confidence. Oh, 2 enemies. No, 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 no. Don't you dare take away my areas. That is very inappropriate. Now please come here before you actually disappear on me. Let's see, 2 days, and that's like 1 day, I think. 3 days. You know what? I'm just gonna follow these guys instead. They're way closer. In these cases, it really sucks when the map is so big. Everything can just literally run away from you. Or just like be too far away for you to even reach them in the first place. Gotta always meet at the middle of the map. Alright, this is the last fight I have to do. Unless there's gonna be another mission that needs bad, like, kills. But for now, this is all we need to do. Then there's Jack Dolly. But after that, I think I'm fine. And of course, I will not let them take my areas away forever. In case I still need them, but... Why does this have copycat too? But anyway... I'm gonna go save it just in case we still need the areas to be captured. I'm not sure like the capturing will stop completely once we have all the 30 areas, but I hope it's gonna remain that way because I do not want to try to maintain 30 areas constantly. It's really troublesome, honestly. Wait, where's all my bungas, man? Oh yeah, I said Palan's on a mission. But where's Norbert? That's Norbert. Devange is still in prison. Where's Fubar? Did I set Fubi on a mission too? I guess I did. Why did I do that? I don't know. Oh wait, that is Fubar. Fubar, Norbert. I don't have Norbert in. That's it. That's it. Okay, yeah. We didn't have Norbert yet. Norbert, Fubar, and Martinez. Okay, there we go. Devange and Palanza I know aren't here, so yeah. I guess I'll throw in Shara for a potential ultimate blow. And then we just make them blow. And now, if you're thinking about that kind of blow, you would be wrong. I'm just thinking about, like, you know, the explosion kind of blow. No wrong ideas, okay, guys? He-Man may be homoerotic, but I'm not. And yes, I'm saying this is based on a one-sided discussion that I read literally today. Why am I just one space off? No, I could almost mash your ass. Clay, why would you do this to me, man? I gotta wait. I don't have an active ability that I can use to kill time with Shara. That's the bad part right now. I had to fix that. You just got outplayed. What do you mean outplayed? I outplayed myself. I didn't put Shara on the front. You say I get outplayed, while in the meantime these guys are putting movement restrictions on a character. Literally the only character that uses range abilities. Like, as their main forte. So, I wouldn't say about outplays, but, you know. Maybe just a lucky draw for Ben. Wait. The copycats. Just because I do not want to bother with this right now. I want this out. I don't trust my brains right now to focus on the actual laws being followed, as I'm trying to recuperate from the mental overload that I was going through. So, we're doing this methodically. Very simple. Very simple. But we're doing it. Man, I love 95% attack rate. It's very nice. I think this bitch at the back is gonna be my biggest problem. Just Bingus, yeah. Just spam A at the moment. Just like I always do in Final Fantasy games. Like, when did I last actually use skills actively to play my game? While I'm streaming. Oh boy, will I tell you that I do play games pretty tactically sometimes, and I'm actually playing them on my own, but when it comes to streaming, it can be a little bit of a mixed bag in that one. There's me who can play like frickin', I don't know, frickin' apparently 4 or 5 games at the same time. Having them run and do their things at the same time, but then I cannot do a simple ability right. It is a cruel world where even you have duality. Well, the good thing is that today isn't at least particularly hot. It helps. Man, I should really get the ADHD medication. If it really would be the ADHD thing, I think I should at least retry it. See what it would actually affect me. Because if ADHD would be like the source of my problems, then, you know, it would be a nice solution, a salvation to things. But I don't want to assume like ADHD medication to be like the salve to every single problem. And it would also have to be one of those things where I have to like pay attention to how much does it actually like, you know, affect me. Like, do the like the positives like outweigh the potential negatives in that. No, Malonui, I don't, honestly. My brains are recuperating right now. I've done enough mental exercise. I feel like my brains do not want to go any further than that. I'll pass. It's an Eames Glum Saturday. It's like, wait. Okay. I wasn't sure if somebody, like, you know, called you over for that, but, I had to make sure it wasn't on my chats. God damn it. But, anyway. The dealio is Arrive and you see the message from Migo, so I'm asking you. No. Well, I did answer to that I really don't want to have one right now. Don't want to really have an exercise. Because, so the basic idea here is that I spent so much mental energy, I guess, talking about certain things that I feel like I forgot some little simple things, like, you know, the names of, like, objects. Like, I literally just mentioned a name of an item, like, a minute ago, and then I forgot it was called Rukavi. Like, I did not commit anything to memory. Like, my brain just, like, had to go empty. So, I just decided in that very moment that, you know what? I do not want to, you know... I do not want to, you know, put myself into, like, too much load here, not, like, get myself too overexerted. Just, you know, take it easy. Oh. No, Karyu. I won't do that right now. Seriously. I won't do that right now. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm really not feeling like I can focus on that. Just give me a breather. I will get your points back. Don't worry, Karyu. I don't... yeah. So that's the thing. As you can see, I am very slowly processing words right now and not really like being able to articulate myself, and that's because I honestly feel like right now that I'm not able to put as much mental load as like usually. Yeah. Also, for an IRL word ban for like, and considering how quickly he responded, I gotta say that I'm quite surprised about like how quickly you managed to like whip up that question in the regards of that. In regards of that question, like as in response to the community challenge. Sometimes you surprise me too, Molyneux. Sometimes you're so committed to the cause, it's crazy. But yeah, it's kind of hard to say, but I just don't feel like my brains are really like doing their thing right now. I feel like I'm processing things slower than usually, and I just wanted to like give myself the breather to not think too much, not go too overloaded on things that like require extra capacity of thinking. I just wanna, you know, focus on the one thing at the moment and see what the chat has going on. Not focus too much on trying to deliberately talk differently than I usually do. Say the alphabet backwards. Oh god. Okay, so I could start with like the Finnish lettering as well, but I guess I'll just do the English one. Z, Y, X, W, V... U, T, S, R, U, P, O, N, M. Hold on. I'm gonna kill this guy. N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. So, in other words, can't be asked. CBA. Yes. Exactly. Like, I spent so much time talking about, like, attack speeds, attack delay reductions, like, mathematics, and then I proceeded to talk about, like, trying to, like, put my brains in the deep thinking about, like, what games I've played and what games I haven't in AQ and stuff, and, like, what my opinion about that is. I just feel like my brain just completely, like, hardwired after that. Like, it just completely just freaking died after that. No, it doesn't, Migo. No, it doesn't. You know, Migo, my brain's already spent so much time, like, thinking about pointless things and pointless, you know, pointless things to keep it running, so I think this only makes things worse, man. I mean, that's fair, Karyu, but that's just my problem, alright? You never said that you wanted to go deep into that, but I'm also, like, saying at the same time that it's my own fault for, like, getting so systematic about it, because I like to overthink things. Like, the fact, like, it could be a simple thing of, like, okay, I'm not gonna go explaining it again, just because I know that I don't want to do that to my brains, but you get the point. There are many ways to see things. That's, like, the reason I did it. I just wanted to make sure that I understood your whole point completely, and I wasn't sure until then, because, you know, let's just say where somebody might see one thing to be the obvious, I usually think that there are 5 other ways to see things. And I didn't want to get the misunderstanding. Communication is the hardest thing in the world, dude. So I just wanted to do that. But yeah, sorry for being boring about that, guys, but I feel like right now that while I'm trying to also process what I'm doing at the game at the same time, along with all of that stuff, I just don't feel like my brain's are really following in the way that I usually expect it to. So I just decided that I'll give myself a little break here to just focus a bit, to talk about more simpler things, and just don't try to get too much into the complicated territory. There's gonna be a better time for that, but right now I would just like... If you gave me something like a word band for like right now, I would be just stuck with that for the whole stream. I just know it. At least until my brain decided to wake up again, but it's likely not gonna happen like in the next second. So yeah. But anyway, sorry for being boring if that bothers you. And I guess I got like I guess I got a little bit disappointed about like the fact that I did mess up so hard with the whole like remembering things. Like, I don't know. There's a thing like I pride myself to be very good about like, you know, remembering connections, not going deep into the games and stuff. But when it like gets to the point where like my depth into things isn't often as good as I thought it was, it just ends up hurting my soul. Like the depth that I thought I had into a certain topic wasn't as good as I thought it was in the first place. And then it just like irks me that, well, I wasn't as good as I thought I was, huh? No. We're not blaming Karyu for this. I would say again, we have our days, we have our better times. And I guess it's also because it's been a very quiet day today in general. Like, we actually had a pretty slow start on the stream today. I feel like I'm not gonna blame anybody for that, of course, but I guess it's in a way, it kind of also got me so focused on like the gameplay itself, and then it just got me so deep into the gameplay that I just like started thinking so much about the game focus, and then I get stuck on that. And when I get so focused on the game itself, what happens is that it's kind of hard to like pull me away from that, and the end result is that I end up in this situation where it's kind of hard for me to link up in the conversations and get back to the game to the same extent I was at first, and then I am having like this big conflict going on. I don't know. But honestly, I can't say. Maybe I just spent so much time thinking about several things and not having like just simple chatters, so it just ended up like going like... Kind of ended up going for the deep end. No, I didn't adamantite for this thing? Oh, come on, man. I thought Mysidia was... I knew it was Silverl, but I didn't remember it needed adamantite too. So what, the Leaf Stone and the... Leaf Stone and the... Matterite were both useless? Oh, no. That hurts. Okay, well... I guess we'll leave it that for now. But don't worry about it, Molyneux. It's honestly temporary. It's only gonna be for, like, I would say a moment. But I guess it's really just because, like, I got so stuck up on thinking about my own weaknesses and at the same time thinking about the fact that I was trying to play the game as well. It really, like, you know, I guess it messed with my brains, like, you know. I just wanted to, like, recollect my brains a bit, because I feel like, you know, if I'm this if I'm this low in terms of, like, brain power right now, then I want to at least, like, let it go back up again. And honestly, just constantly just, like, putting your brains out there is not helping. So I'm trying to keep a little bit of a low profile for at least for the time being. I hope it doesn't ruin the stream for you guys too much. If I just want to not have every single little distraction to make my life harder. Because no matter how you spin it, it's still a distraction. Like when you had to focus on a certain thing that's happening. Wait. Ah, yeah, this is not the magic cotton one. You make the vellum and then you make the cloth, but we don't have the cotton itself. That's okay though, we did these missions. No, I won't Migo. Fuck my brains. Anybody there? Wake up. There's nobody living in there right now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Anyway. But, yeah, like I was saying, I hope it doesn't ruin things for you too much. But I honestly lost thought of what I was saying here. So, just, you know, forget all of that. Let's move on to the next page on this one. What I'm really saying is that I try to put my brains back together here. So I'm thinking a lower bar here. Not trying to, like, distract myself too much from all the things that I was doing. So maybe I'll get my brains together. Of course, I'm not saying that it's against to, like, talk about things with me right now. But I don't think I can take any extra loads right now. I think I prefer to leave that for later or for another stream, because... yeah. I feel like then I will not be able to progress at all. I think I'll be just fully stuck on trying to do this X thing of... trying to overcome this obstacle that is... the challenge that was given to me. And then I'm not able to play the game one bit. And truth to be told... I'm honestly very eager to get the 300 missions today, so I don't want to be too distracted from the point. God damn it. Are you? Why? Why would you do this to me, bro? Don't hurt me like this. But at the very least, it's not the heat. It's really just Im being fucking Im. It hurts. Okay. So I don't know when 30 days passed, but I lost my Jack Dolly, and that's like the hardest one to keep because that takes 15 battles or 15 kills to get back. So I have to work on that again. Well, let's just say at this point, Karyu, I did not give any thought to the innuendos in here. And I guess the reasons may be foretold. Maybe kind of... what's the word again? Maybe kind of predictable. I guess we can go with that. I don't think we need jerky. But we also don't need Matterite anymore, so screw that stuff. To be honest, if we needed Adamantite and Silveril, that's fair, but... why do we need Lee Stone and Matterite then? Or are they here just to, you know, confuse me? Just to distract me from the real points? Well, I'm gonna have to kill these guys anyway, because I am lacking the kills at the moment. I just wish I could nuke these guys right now. I just don't want to have the fights at the moment. Trying to get the area back that I just lost. Like, I knew Jack Dolly was being attacked, but I didn't think it had already been 30 days or something like that. However long it took for it to be taken. I know the base is 40, but I'm not sure if Jack just have like a different time period on them. But that happened, and I'd rather not lose them again, because I'm so close yet so far, and 15 fights or 15 kills is actually an insane amount, all things considered. So summon skills and hunt. Well, I'm missing actually a lot of my bungas right now. Summon skills hunt. So we cannot use Eldina here. But I guess I'll throw in Lini. And I guess I need to throw in also Mont Blanc for training here. We still need to concentrate. Oh, I need to concentrate. But yeah, feel free to honestly talk about anything. Just like, let things go normally, but just think of it in a way that anything that is just like me, you know, being pushed around for like about 20-30 minutes, just no go. I'm not gonna go subject to myself to that right now. Benito. Oh god, now I see. Yeah. Don't worry, I remember this time that it's Mussolini. I remember the guy's name this time. Just ask me like a couple months later, then I won't. Like, that's a thing. I don't know. I used to be so confident in like name memory in the past, but nowadays I just feel like I don't remember a name of anything unless I have like a memory rule to it. Like the reason I remember, for example, the name of the grab horns from Hogwarts Legacy is only because I think of grapple. But I don't remember a name anymore on its own. I'm very bad about them nowadays and it sucks. And then there's like these cases when you like play a game, for example, like in your childhood. You remember the name of that random ass person in that one freaking corner, like with precision. You remember the skill name of Merkaba Hunter Rusha in Flive. You remember that Azarwal Icon has 5 A's in it. But you won't remember who the fuck is, I don't know. You won't remember a single, like, little name. Like Lucavi's. It's like such a big concept, yet so fleeting in your mind. It like, you know, it just like hurts like you, like, pridefully, in a way. Do you mean like the enemy cats? Or do you mean some other cat lady? Because I know the level 17, 18s are Yang Yangs. Open the curse and discover with what amazement the beauty before your eyes. Molanui. Outside world doesn't exist. You got your points back. There is no outside. The West NPC in SM. Cat lady in SM. I'm just struggling right now. Well, was there like an actual SM cat lady that gave a quest? So I guess I don't remember that. No. At least not right now. Yeah, I was thinking to like, is that a Flive Universe edition? Because I won't remember Flive Universe thing specifically that well. Because that's like, you know, that's obviously not as much on the childhood side anymore. Cat lady, cat lady, cat lady. Molanui, I'll be honest with you. I don't get a feeling at all from looking outside. Trust me. I don't get the kind of kicks that some people might, but it's not for me. Oh wait, this is Lini, so I can actually use my skills here. No problems then. Cat lady, cat lady. I'm like literally going through like the whole NPC catalog right now. That's in that city. But I can't remember anybody having like an actual like cat disposition. It doesn't have to be in the city, of course, but I'm also thinking outside the city. Like in the actual town areas. Like also like in the actual field areas. Also, Migo, it's very like typical of you to remember a cat-like creature specifically, by the way. That wasn't my yellow card. Made it to the summon stone and healer left. Typical. So I guess no SFK for you then. Guess you gotta keep your Worgen skinning for another time. No, I can't say that I remember a cat lady. I'm very confident. I don't remember anything about a cat lady. Yeah, I'll give up. I'll give up. If there actually was a cat girl NPC somewhere, I do not remember it right now. And if it's gonna be like some random ass NPC in the middle of a desert, like who actually doesn't have any function but is just sitting there just for the sake of it, yeah. Good riddance. But anyway, I guess that's all the thought I will put for now on that. But I feel like at least I'm starting to get at least a little bit better. So yeah, I guess the main thing here is that since I'm trying to focus at the same time to get things done, I want to keep like the mental loads that I give myself to more of a minimum, so I can do things that don't disrupt my gameplay too much at the moment, but if I do too many things that do disrupt gameplay, then I won't be able to get to 300 missions today. And I mean, you guys want me to finish this game like, I guess, the next time I stream, right? Or did you guys really want me to play FFTA for another 2 weeks? You tell me. Like, I'm fine, but, you know, I did set the goal of getting to 300 today. Not the movie, by the way. 302 is like... I need to rewatch that movie, honestly. Like, I remember watching it at some point, but I don't remember dog about what happens in there except for, like, you know, this is Sparta. And also the fact that I think I, like, fell asleep halfway through on that movie one time. And I don't remember it anymore. No, actually, Kari, I'm pretty convinced that we might be able to end this on next stream. Unless, like, the final quest line is super long. Because literally we just got, like, 5 missions left, I think I have to do at this point. Although the Jag Dali loss was honestly a pretty devastating one. Because this did put a pretty big stopper on my pursuits of, like, having all the areas captured. I just feel so sad that I actually missed it. Like, literally the only area that I lost, Jagdali, and I had to do 15 kills for it. Now it's, I guess, 10? But still, a lot of kills. Other than that, I'm good. And now I'm running at 294 or 5 missions? 294. So, unless, like, the final quest line is super long, I think we should be fine. I still need the adamantite. Oh, Fuma Jungle. Oh, that's for the wood, right. Same with this one too, yep. Bad for hide, cotton guard, wormhole. Yeah, there's so many gathering missions right now. Actually, Karyu, nobody said how many missions I got. Or maybe somebody did, but I did not commit that to memory. I was just told that there was gonna be missions after the game. But 10 missions? That's different. Yeah, it might take 3 streams then, yeah. But at least the next Saturday, at least we can commit to playing Final Fantasy 12, I suppose. If things go right. Wait, Adamantite is here. Fuck, but the Magic Mysidia is gonna, like, run out of the cycle by then. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, that's so nasty. I was so close yet so far. I just wanted to be close to being done with this. But I guess not. I don't know how long that mission has been in circulation, but I might have just missed it like an idiot. But I'm still sticking to the fact, though, that I need to watch 300 at some point again. Because I don't think I've ever had a proper watch of that movie. At least I don't remember what exactly happened in that movie. My best memory is low-key a picture in a history book that is depicting this movie as, like, using that movie as a way to, like, give an example about Spartans. Funnily enough. Okay, well, Cassie can be sent there. I think Cassie's fine. I don't really play Cassie at the moment. Cotton Guard into the wood. Relax time for my jungle. So many missions to do still. Rife, sure, go do your thing, even though I don't play with you anymore. And I likely don't want any more if I don't need you for anything anymore. So let's send in Billy. Then we got Ritz, I suppose. God, that's a lot of missions. And Fuma Jungle. Now, who should I send to be a Fuma Shuriken? Willy. Okay. That's a pretty clean one. And now just wait. 15 days. And I guess for the 15 days I will go do a fight or two and go get my Devansh from prison finally. Like, how long has Devansh been in prison by now? More than 4 fights? Puma Jungle, time to buy some boots. Why? Like, would I make boots out of Puma leather or something like that? Puma hides? I don't know, man. The last time I did that was on WoW, and that's only because they were called Shadow Stalkers and not Pumas. So, I don't know. Seems like a pretty distasteful thing to do for me. Holy is the only one that's bad that I care about, so I think we're fine. Just don't heal. Kill faster than they can kill you, and we're gonna be okay. Yeah, I do remember about Karyu. That's why I was heading that way anyway. I felt that fact long ago, because I think I had Rebel for, like, in prison for, like, a couple streams, because I forgot to go grab him. Not to mention that if it's a red card imprisonment, then it's even worse, because it might take off their gear, and I never remember to put their gear back on. Never remember to re-equip them. It's hilarious, man. Oh well. Let's do a speedrun. Look, guys. All things considered, my guys here, they are very fast at what they do, and I believe they can get things done fast if I want them to, but that also kind of depends on how much bullshittery these guys are gonna do to me. I wish it would just all come to nuking Radius and just have a good time with me. To be honest, that right there would be a good summoner spot, but summoner is right now on a mission because I feel like I'm not using them enough. And who can we blame for that? We can blame him. He, him, and himself. Wasn't enough for one shot. Meh. I guess I will leave that for somebody else for now. But I know this is a good spot for... Wait. Holy was the only one I care about. Yeah, Holy. As long as we don't do Holy, in other words, everything else is a go-go. Not a no-go, but a go-go. I'll burn these guys. Or I guess reverse burn. So yeah, that was my plan. I was gonna like head over to Devansh while I'm at it, but then I had the guys conveniently along the way, so I decided I'll just beat them up. And I'm not beating them up to like bump up the counter for Devansh to get out of prison. In fact, I'm pretty sure that they should be out of prison already, like ready to go out of prison. But the main thing is that I need the battles anyway to get Jack Dolly back, so I think I still need 10 kills. So I'm trying to at least get those out of the way. Oh, I love the damage. Please work. Oh, how smoothly they fall. Hey, Belty. You wanna, like, no. You just wanna heal yourself? Cover in a corner? There. I was thinking that if he would be so kind as to, like, crush himself towards Marsh, or... Is that Fubar? Fubar. Like, if he was to, like, beat himself to one of us, he could easily, like, have a swift death, but... I guess he was just feeling like he wants to take it easy. This goddamn pacifist. You'll see what pacifism does to you. It will kill you. Oh. Missed the 75%. Na 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 na. My luck is so bad, and we all know it. There we go. Streamer luck, for better and worse. Sometimes you see miracles happen on camera, and sometimes you just see bullshit that doesn't, you know, Defies all laws of gravity and all laws of reason and all laws of expectations. In the bad way. I just had a very random thought. And I was thinking of the FF9's cancer. And I was thinking to myself that, bro, I would need cancer right now. Like, my thought process on this level is just... I need, like, you know, I need to just, like, you know, just express it clearly that my luck is bad and unpredictable and so on. So I wanted an affliction. And I guess cancer would be just the perfect pickup item for that. But, well, I'm not in FF9 right now, so boo-hoo. Or I could have used it. Dragon Force would have been even better. Ah. I forgot for a split second that skill exists. But that's okay. We got a Archer to burn. Hey, bro. You like fire? You like playing with fire? That being said, actually, I just thought about it. Can spells crits? I know this ain't life, but I need to ask this like out of genuinity. Because I don't think I've ever seen a spell crit before. Is it possible to even crit that? If anybody knows about that, it would be a nice thing to know, like, if I should ever expect a spell crit. But I feel like the million times I've been looking for that one time when Mont would actually crit with their spells and make my life easier, it never happens. So I feel like it might be actually limited to direct attacks. Like physicals and such. Or I guess exclusively physicals. Because no matter if it's a staff bonk, if it's a sword swing or an arrow shot, even like shooting from a gun, it's still physical. So, yeah, I guess I'm guessing that it's physical only for it to be a crit. But I'm not sure. Does anybody have any data on this matter? Or am I just like pulling hats out of my ass? I wish I could jump. I'm low-key in the jump radius. No, but I'm not using a spear. Aww. It feels so bad to be slow. I don't think give somebody actually the teleport boots. Like low-key. It might be less movement speed, but my god, it helps so much on elevations. Ninja Tabis plus having teleport would be such an OP thing. But I guess they don't do that for a reason. Anyway, can I render your ass? I could do it. If it hits, it's a guaranteed kill. Even with low roll. Nice. Okay. One more fight, I think, unless it's a very brief one, we'll be able to get ourselves back to Jag Ali. I think I'm at 5 right now. Knuckles, don't need that card. Unlike Chuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle. Not unlike Chuckles, I don't knuckle. Earth Sigil. We're actually carrying that thing. I don't know why this game pushes me sigils, but I guess I'll have them for now. Why not? And a magic cotton. Okay. Sure. What else is new? Magic Mystique is still there. But I still don't have the Adamantite, I believe. I can check, but I'm sure that mission didn't pop up yet. Yeah. Addy. Where's me, Addy? Oh no, they're attacking our Jagged. Okay, what is my situation right now? How many kills do I need? I need 5 kills. And I'm pretty sure that Turf Wars are always 4 characters, so I'm gonna be 1 off just for this thing. Ah, this hurts, man. It hurts so much in the soul. Yes, thank you for giving me back Divanche. Oh wait, Balanza's got a yellow card too. Right. I gotta send you to prison as well. 3 battles? Fine. You know, guys, also another thing I don't really know is that when the game actually has these moments when they decide how many battles are suspended, I've noticed that some characters, like, at least later on in the game, like, the suspensions get longer, and maybe even based on character, it, like, goes to 3 or even 4. Like, Divanche was in prison for 4 battles, even though they had no stacked up cards anymore. Does it still somehow remember, like, how much they have been tardy? Or does the game, like, progressively just make itself, like, more punishing on the prison sentences? Because that is honestly surprising, seeing those numbers just go up. Even though they should be only, like, serving 1 yellow card. Oh well. Let's head over to Jack right away. If there's one thing I agree on, I absolutely do not want to lose my area anymore. I want to keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Don't take it away from me. R1 Idolaw? Oh, R1 is so good, actually. Nice. Hey, I found Elijah Wood. Elijah the Thief. But no, I won't have him. Or I can do that. Come here. You're gonna be 5 kills for me, so I can at least take the other chat back, and then I can retrieve the other one. I can release it from... Wait. Oh yeah, there's 5 in here, thank God. I was looking that there's only 4 in here, but then there was like this 1 rock base at the very back here. Gosh. Why would you do this to me, man? Let's see, what are the laws? Blades again. And target areas, so no healing either. Gosh. You're driving a hard bargain, aren't you, people? Well, at least I got Vanji now, so life is way better now, but, let me check. Vanji's not learning anything right now. What could I learn? Earth Render, do I already have it? I do. Holy Sign. Did I ever learn that in Vanj? I didn't. It could be useful, because I think it had something to do with, like, dealing with, undeads. Also Revive and Chakra, Air Render, Exercise, Whirlwind. Oh wait, that was Exercise, right. Whirlwind, Exercise, Air Render, Chakra, Revive, Holy Sign. I think Holy Sign is the last one I'm missing. So, with this... Yeah. With this, Divanche will be fully complete. And then I'll go back to being a Templar. For the sake of it. What about Norbert? And... just saying, overall, I feel like I'm finally starting to get my brains together a little bit again. It's very nice. So... I feel like I'm able to at least handle some other things in the background as well. But I feel like I needed that moment because, like, it can be sometimes hard to focus on when, like, spend too much time on just, like, doing other random things. Anyway, if I'm working on Warrior, then it must have meant that I was playing a Dragoon here. I was meaning to go for Dragoon. Because we never got the bare minimum to get myself to becoming a Dragoon as a Warrior. So I guess Norby's gonna become that now. And of course, we'll start with Jump. Jump is actually so damn good. I love it. And on Norbert, no less, that's gonna be a pretty big boost. Because they're a pretty strong character. Do we have Genjis? Nah, we just got gauntlets. I'm using my gloves way too much, man. I'm left with nothing else anymore. Not yet. That and... well... summoning goes also under target area. Fubi, what's your deal? You were supposed to become Defender White Monk, I believe. Honestly, you should start learning Revive or Chakra. I think Chakra first. After that, I'll go for Revive. Because honestly, Revive is... I already realized from last time, not having Revive is actually a big deal. It's such a good utility if you don't intend to have any healers in your team. And I usually don't because I rather like get the, you know, the burstiness out of the way. Bring in my squad of bunkers and just kick ass. That being said, my whole squad now is actually able to do range attacks. We got 2 White Monks and 2 Dragoons. Along with Marsh and Mont Blanc. Let's see. Cards. Yeah, if I want to get rid of target area, I would have to use an R4. I guess that isn't a problem in essence. I could get rid of it because I already have 3 R4s in my hands. And there are many other things that I will use it for. But just because... I think I'll be fine. I'll just use Mont Blanc's gun instead. I just hope I remember to like keep it that way. Because it's very easy to forget. But yeah, sorry for like the fallout that I had there for a bit. I just really felt like, you know... I don't know. I guess one can always feel a little bit sad when, you know... You weren't as smart as you thought you were. So it like hits a bit hard there sometimes. And not to say that I was expecting myself to be the smartest cookie, but... in a way, I just feel... I feel like I should be getting more out of these games. And I am, but... I don't know, some things just like, kind of like, get out of my memory for some reason. And I'm sad that I don't remember things the same way I did before. And maybe that's just because I'm so used to keeping myself working all the time. Like, I always, like, do something. And maybe that itself can be like the antithesis for my own well-being in a way. Well, not well-being, but I guess in a way my brains are not used to the idea that it has now extra reserves to like do this and X. To be able to remember things better. So, now that it came down to that, I kind of realized, realized that I needed myself a little break there to just like let myself like sink everything in and just not end up just like saying complete baloney or just like being able to at least process things around me, because I don't want to end up just making like mistakes just because I'm not able to like convey or really understand anything because of, you know, not really being up there at the moment. So, but at the end of the day, I guess the one thing I'm pretty happy about in the end is that if I do end up forgetting a few things about the games, then at least I know that you guys are gonna be there to at least, you know, do your best to remind me about things. But honestly, never expect that I'm gonna remember something from a game at this point. Like, I remember some very core things about most games. So I remember like the storylines and what they were doing, and assuming they had a valid storyline. Final Fantasy 1 to 3 just kind of like blew past me in a way. Although 2 I remember because of my own childhood when I used to watch videos about that game. But aside from that, any other game I feel like is gonna be likely that I'll remember the general consensus of what happened, but any details of the events and what happens in the game are likely gonna be something that's gonna be like more in the dark. So if you guys do notice that, well, if you guys do notice something of a reference, or you know there's a reference but I likely don't seem like I'm noticing it, then you might be right about that. Because I don't trust myself to like get all these references at once. Especially when I'm streaming the game at the same time, and that means like about 80% is me focusing on the chat itself. So the actual gameplay itself kind of like gets a pretty low roll for me. Not in the sense that I would be taking less experience out of it, but I do end up like talking more externally rather than internally about things. And then there's also the fact that I do get distracted sometimes when I'm doing other things. So I might not get as easily like stuck in that immersion as I would like when I'm playing things on my own. Like, I would say, like, there's a pretty big day and night difference when I'm playing things on my own versus when I'm playing things actually when I'm, like, on camera in a way. Like, especially when I'm streaming. Like, I feel like, you know, on streaming, I'm also, like, at the same time, I'm focusing on, like, making sure that everyone else is having fun as well. But then on the other hand, when I'm making a video, I can kind of decide, you know, when I'm being more vocal, when I feel like there's a reason to be more vocal. I know that anything that doesn't, you know, need to be in a way that it doesn't need to be proactive, you know, it doesn't have to be proactive. I get lots more, let's say, creative freedom with that. But in streaming, I kind of like get stuck in that very like strong showman kind of like mentality. Not that I'm, like, forcing anything, of course, but, like, more on the side that I have this intrinsic feeling that, well, if everyone's gonna be here anyway, then I might as well just at least make sure that they're also following what's happening, because I can't exactly, like, you know, puke out my brains at you at any time. It's not like I can transfer my data over to your side. Wait, yeah, the... Fuck, Monty. Hope the red card isn't bad. I forgot about the target areas. I should have banned it. I should have removed the ban. But anyway... Case in point. What I wanted to say here is that I may not be fully focusing the way I would like when I'm normally playing games. I don't think I'm dumb in the slightest when I'm actually playing games on my own and, you know, really focusing on, like, learning mechanics. But when I tend to stream games from, like, in and out, I tend to be forgetful about some things. Unless I'm really committed to remembering a mechanic. Like, honestly, at this point, I remember games more for the mechanics at this point rather than their actual, like, you know, stories and stuff. Mainly because I'd spend the energy to learn the mechanics of the game, to get the gameplay loop. And then with the gameplay loop, I kind of like, you know, once I learn that, I kind of go forward with that, I try to apply that into practice, and I end up learning the game more or less. But story is just something that only happens once, you will not relive it ever again. So it doesn't end up being, like, repeated in any way. It doesn't get repetition. So what ends up happening in there ultimately is that I just don't get anything. Like, you know, not much of it, like, really sticks in. Right, that's the target area too. I don't know why I even thought that was, like, a normal attack. Of course it's a target area. Well, this might be a reset fight. Let's see. Depends if I get status downs or not. Bad ones. If it's just max HP 3, I don't care, but honestly, the other ones I've seen, no thank you. You see what I mean, though? Like, the moment I start yapping, I start thinking about an X thing I wanna do, X thing I wanna, like, you know, pay attention to. Like, the moment I start deviating away from this gameplay, it's an automatic thing where I'm gonna perform way less because I'm not paying attention to the actual mechanics anymore. I'm not just playing the game anymore. And therefore, all these little details like remember X and this and that is just, you know... It's not so straightforward anymore. So therefore, doing all the strategy stuff can be a bit difficult. If it was like a very basic strategy game, like where you just have to like consider your positioning and stuff, it would be okay. But if it's about actually having to remember what laws apply... Status down. What is it? Speed 1. And that's a no. We got 2 status downs. Fuck! No! When I pulled that sword out of the turtle, you had to yell Excalibur. Yeah, I mean, I would love to pull the sword out of it, but my guess is that the sword isn't exactly really, usable anymore, sadly. Well, yeah, that was... just the basic luck. You say, don't give me status down. The game is like, oh, you want status down? Hell yeah, bro, I'll give you some. Well, if you ask for it so nicely, I'll give it to you. Ugh. Anyway, now it was still at 5 kills, right? We still have Jag being taken. Yeah. Jag doors is being taken. We can fix that. The mission list had all these. Yeah. Right after I grabbed all these extra missions, I believe. And let me now double check pub. There's nothing I can do here right now, right? No. Yeah. So let's give that another spin. Okay. Let's see if another enemy team is gonna appear somewhere nearby. Thank you for the Panther hide, which I will not keep. And now it should appear, right? A new enemy, if it works the same way. Yeah, but it's spawn up there. If I could kill you first... I mean, how many days do I have for that? 27. If I could just get to you... Oh, there's two in there now. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine then. We got this. We got this. I'll get one of you. Come over here. Have fun. Yes. Now, who ordered an extra large can of whoop-ass? And for what price do I have to do this? So, let's be honest. Antalos at this point are just my favorite thing. Oh my god, laws that actually don't concern me. Dude, this is actually heaven right now. I wish I had this in the first place. Oh, and that reminds me. I gotta do all these lineups again. And here's the difference here. You guys will notice how I remember exactly what I had to get before. Holy sign. I remember exactly what I was doing before with the characters, but I won't remember shit about what I was supposed to do with the names and stuff. Or what I was actually supposed to do with the laws. Yeah, you were supposed to become a dragoon. Then I gave you jump. Like selective memory, is what I'm saying. And that came from the javelin. Right? Yeah. And Maximilian, Tanya, dash boots, and basic gloves because the other ones are taken. Yep. You ordered it. Your body's ready. No, it isn't, Nenitsu. I don't think you're ready for the whoop-ass. You may believe it, but you are eluding yourself. You're lying to yourself. The big good old whoop-ass is just not the kind of thing you want to be involved with. Also, do you really want me to kick your ass that badly? Guys, sometimes I think I have problems, but then I'll like look into this and then I'm like, I guess we all have our problems. But you guys are my lovely little problems, so it's okay. I love you guys all the same. Wait, that's a Soul Eater reference? Really? That happens in Soul Eater? And yes, I still haven't watched the anime. Wow. Look, guys. I'm a guy that has over 300 animes completed in their listings, including all the second seasons, OVAs, movies, and etc. I have over 300 watched movies and animes and whatever. But I haven't seen Soul Eater. There are so many popular animes I've never seen, including Chainsaw Man, the more recent ones. It's like I watch anime, but I don't watch the popular stuff usually. I usually watch the things that interest me genuinely, like as is. Oh. Well, I wouldn't say I'm a fake fan, I'm just a selective fan. I can't say I'm a fan of Soul Eater, I'm just an anime enjoyer. I never said I was an anime enthusiast. Soul Eater has a character named Excalibur. Oh. Is it like an actual Excalibur? Kinda reminds me how there is a sword that speaks in the anime, Zero not Skyma. So Zero's familiar. That's also like a very recent anime that I watched. A very old one, by the way. Stuff when Kotoko songs were still popular in anime culture. The good old late 2000... The good, like, 2000s. Whether it's early or late. I think it was more on the early side. But yeah, Derflinger was a bit different, though. Not sure how good Excalibur is there, though. Can I actually go to any of the vampires? I can. I can. This vampire is toast. He's named an Excalibur and he's an actual Excalibur and everybody hates him. Lovely. Sounds just about the kind of relationship that I have with my own sword. Yeah. I beat him up regularly. Just just 89 damage on that? Really? Are vampires really that impervious to magic? Or is it just because I didn't burn them? No. They're just like that. Damn you! Damn you! But yeah, I won't ask any further about that. Like, the knowledge is enough for me, because I don't want to spoil myself the anime. Because I will likely watch Soul Eater at some point. But just like with the games, I have a backlog of like 50 animes right now. And I'm still watching Dragon Ball. Guys, imagine, when did I start watching Dragon Ball Super, actually? And that's like the... fourth season, if you include GT. Let me just check this out right now. Anime list, my anime list. If I started watching this stuff at actually exactly 2 months ago, June 8th, and I'm only at episode 29. You can imagine how slow I'm with it right now. I'm gonna be stuck watching anime for 20 years before I actually get to watch Soul Eater. Yeah, it's a matter of reality. It's a fact of reality, man. This is my life now. Honestly, Karyu, you can say that same sentence about almost every single anime out there. Like, the source material is always better, almost. But I don't care to read the manga, so I'll just do with the anime. And if I don't like the anime, then I will read the manga. Because I only read the manga if I want to find out more, or if I feel like the anime was lackluster in some way. But usually, you still get enough of an idea what the concept is in the actual anime. So, I get to decide already then if I'm gonna watch it or not. But yeah, like, tell me, like, one anime which is actually better than the manga. Actually, I do know one, but that's only because the manga continues in a bad path, and then the anime itself kind of, like, left itself on a good note. And it didn't faithfully decide to go forward with that, but then again, that doesn't mean that the original versus anime relation directly in that amount of content was, you know, any worse. Or any better. Bocce the Rock? Really? Is Bocce the Rock actually that bad? Like, as a manga? I mean, I guess it is more of a, like, a visual anime at least. Ghost Story's English dub is the only example of English dub being vastly superior. So not only is it better than the source material manga, but also, like, it's a better, like, English dub than compared to the, like, the Japanese sub. Really? Yeah, that is fascinating. But do you guys have any more of a Nat? Because, like, those are, like, you know, some very select few. Like, you picked up one name, but... Can you, like, say confidently that you know, like, a bunch of animes that are better, like, you know, as animes than the mangas? Oh, you got this... You got the... Hold on. Springvale's Shield. You got the Baron's Scepter and... Yeah, Defender's Escape. Cool. Good stuff. Congratulations. Actually, Roulette is so bad with these vampires. Oh god. This is actually getting scary. Uh-oh. But, okay, I think I've heard about ghost stories before, but I never watched those either. Surprise, surprise. Guys, you know, you have those people that tell you all the time about all these series and mangas and animes that you're supposed to be reading / watching. And then you, like, think to yourself that, I don't have time. But then you think to yourself, like, how the hell does somebody else have the time to, like, watch this, that, those over there, that over there? Like, the amount of commitment it takes to just, like, you know, actually be able to, like, follow all these series is just freaking crazy, man. Like, I can do it. I can do it one bit. Only missing the wrists. To be honest, the wrist drops are not the most reliable. And honestly, it's kind of like a more of a, I would say, second tier upgrade. It's just a few points of stamina, I believe. So, honestly, you might as well just be taking off to getting wrists elsewhere later. Unless you want to do SFK for the sake of it. Clever. Do I want to take the plunge here? Because what I could do here right now is I could try to melt down them both. I might not let the other one die, but you know what? At least one dying would be great. Oh, I got them both! Oh, I got them both. 45%. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so we got this. We got this. But anyway, good to know that there at least are the things that there are a few animes that actually are better. But yeah, oftentimes the source material manga is oftentimes the better. Or the visual novel. No, not visual novel. The light novel. Because usually the light novel is the original resource. Then the light novel turns into manga. And then the manga turns into anime. It's kind of like usually like that. Very rarely it is other way around. So I generally believe that I don't want to even bother trying to like think about like I don't usually ask myself the question like is the manga or anime better? 95% of the time I can say that like the manga is, but I don't bother with that. I don't. So I mean, there's only like a few mangas I read, and they have been for very dark reasons. Usually the reason that they never continued the anime to the finish line. That's the only reason. Kind of the same thing as with like, I think I remember reading Sora no Otoshimono, one of my childhood animes. So I read the mangas of that at some point. Because it was like still missing half the content from the anime. And even though they promised the third season it happened, it never happened. And I guess when it came to, I think it was Omamori Himari, that just didn't really have like a ending that felt like it was an ending. So I just ended up just reading the manga myself there as well. And there was also like this, was it Mayo no Shiki or something like that? That also never really ended in a note that it like led anywhere. It's kind of like one of those like, but that was like a very typical like, it's a 12 episode trying to get you to the source material, but the actual anime is never gonna end. Or like, it's never gonna like give you an ending. So it's kind of like one of those things. But it was like a concept that I really cared about, or like a story I liked, so I kind of just went along with it. But generally speaking, I don't really like dabble with, I don't really dabble with mangas. Because usually the commitment to it is not the one I have. It's not as easy for me to jump back into, especially if I leave it for like a couple months. And so on. I just don't feel like manga is as conventional for me. Even if I could read the manga. It's crazy, almost like the author of the art knew its world better. Wow. Exactly. But also because, like, there are those things, like, you know, when we stop caring about, like, just, like, conveying all the things we want to, but rather thinking about how do we get this thing stopped in 25 minutes. Or no, 20 minutes. If we include the, or if we, like, you know, exclude the openings and endings. So in that situation, you really only have one choice. And that choice is to just cram the shit out of it, remove most of the, like, the fine details. And so, generally, anime ends up being much more shallow. Because it cannot include all the stuff that the manga does, sadly. So, I understand why it happens. At least in most cases. And in most cases, it's also budget. So, you know, they could maybe go for more episodes, but, you know, might be not think that it's enough for the budget. It's not worth the budget to do that, and so on. Like, nowadays, the saddest part is that most manga now, like, no, most anime nowadays is just meant to be marketing. Like, anime is not made to be enjoyed as it is, but most anime is made to be a market for the source material. Like, it feels like anime nowadays is like a one big commercial in most cases. It's sad to just all see all those 12 episodes which don't even promise a second season. It's just sad. Wow, amigo. You won't hold on to that for long, so better take a photo as a memento. You'll never see it again. So yeah, maybe it's a hot take, honestly. But for me personally, like, you know, that's for me what it feels like. How anime is. Like, anime nowadays doesn't really seem to be made to be watched. Not often do you see like something to be made into like several seasons that actually gets like watched all the way to the end, unless it's meant to be like a big ass PR movie in the end. And oftentimes when they start off an anime, they don't really give you more than 12 episodes because they're like trying if it's gonna be worth it to like broadcast it at all. It's yeah. Oh yeah, I think I've actually heard about that too. Yeah. But I'm not really sure about that. I mean, I've never seen Bleach, so I guess that's fair, but, you know. Bleach is also something I haven't checked out yet. All the, like, the long stuff, like One Piece and Bleach and so on, they just scare me. Oliver is freed. But now we have to go save Jagged... which one was it again? I forgot. At the Jagged at the bottom, okay? The bottom right. Jack Dorsa. Jack Dorsa. Yeah, Dorsa. Need to go say Dorsa. Talking about anime, I think I'll have to go stick to the word of what I said earlier about me having maybe some upset stomach kind of deal going on for drinking some old chai tea. I feel like my stomach has decided the time has come, so... You know what? I'll set myself in front of Jack Dorsa. Or actually, I'll just first go grab the missions to see if there's anything in there. And after that... Oh, there we go. Metal Hunt. We need this thing. After that, I will go take a small toilet break. And after that, we're gonna continue, save Jack Dorsa, and we'll be able to finally just, like, say that we don't have to worry about a single area for the time being. A single area. And I'll be happy to say that. But also, do you have any reasonings as to why the Bleach anime might be better than the actual manga? I don't need all this wood, man. It's on repeat at this point. So, do we still have the Mysteria alloy thing here? Or is it too late? Yep, I'm too late. I figured as much. I'll just get these missions out of the way first, then I suppose. I'll set the cars in there. Get the flower. Mirage Tower for the water sigil. I'll send in Kessie, why not? Sometimes movement is captured better with actual movement. Oh yeah. Production value and good animation artists. I see. It's kind of like you're telling me that the actual art for Bleach is bad. Like the actual original manga art. That's honestly kind of sad. To think that we are just shitting on the original authors of these things. Ravel Ghost there. And Chocobo work. I guess just sending Beely. Even the original anime art is kind of bad, but then again, we're talking like 20 years ago. Okay, so they improved over time, but it kind of like went better than the actual, you know, the manga is, I suppose. Interesting. The Liberators. All areas freed. All areas have been freed, and the clan's wars have finally quieted down. Everyone's taken to calling you folks the Liberators. Did Jack Dorsa get saved now? Or is it still being contested over? Still being contested. So if I do save all of them, it will stop doing these wars. Wow. Okay, so if I just get this down, we're fine. Okay, so I'll be back. I'll be gone for a bit, guys, because I need to go take my toilet break. Or... Huh? I feel like my body just literally just said like, no, bro, it's fine, it's fine. Keep on going. Wow. I just literally just like sucked into shit. Basically. I'm fine. We'll do this. I guess we're doing Jack Dorsa. For fuck's sake, man. What's going on? I'm not having a stroke, but I'm more like... Bro, what? Oh, it was already there. You're just like adding more to the pile that was already there, basically. That's actually... Yes, that too, Karyu. Accurate. But dude, that's... I don't understand how that shit works. But I guess that's just like your stomach being weird when you have eaten weird things. Hey, this is the fight that I started with today, actually. The exact same fight. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe this time I'll bring a healer, okay? I'll actually just, you know, give myself the Phoenix Staff. There we go. Now we can leave with ourselves. Okay. That's good. Alright. Let's do this. I'll trust these guys can manage this just fine. Well, yeah, I guess she went to my brain. That's fair enough. But anyway, I mean, it's honestly completely fair that art was like bad 20 years ago and stuff, but I don't know. Did the author really never improve on their art over the course of the time? Because that sounds so unlikely, but I guess it's still possible. And I've heard some stuff that the author has actually been kind of like the kind of guy that's very like matter-of-factly with the people that read their stuff. Like, they don't like exactly pull any punches about like giving comments about some people if they decide to like, you know, judge his own creations in some way. So he's got quite the mouth, apparently. Then again, I don't exactly follow this stuff, so I don't know exactly what's been going on, but still. My understanding is that he is not maybe the most like person in the internet. So maybe also like it could also be like people just also would boycott the manga as well, just to watch the anime instead. Because they don't want to deal with this shit. I don't know. Easy kill. So yeah. You just tell me about it if there's anything I missed, anything I should know, but yeah. I would say very, very few cases though. Like the fact that you have to actually like think about what anime or like what anime is actually better than manga, like okay, like it's not a absolute 100% applicable rule, but you do see like the rule does apply like most of the time. Oh, nice. Like you can still see the whole essence of it. That if you were to just like think about the manga versus anime, then usually the manga is the best way to go. But often it's not always that you're looking for the most like descriptive or like the most accurate experience. Sometimes you're just looking for that, you know, or like the most like, you know, fulfilling experience. You might be looking just for that, you know, the easy way to approach it. And for me personally, because I don't exactly, you know, it's not as easy to read when you're actually like eating and stuff versus like actually like just watching while you're eating. I prefer honestly just watching anime for the most part. The manga I have to actually separately commit to, and like that, like I have to like take myself away from other things that I'm doing. So manga just isn't like a thing that fits my slots in any way. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? Throws glass. A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? Are you just like Loki just like attacking me for saying that like, you know, that you know, anime is often shit? Is this like, you know, the nightly formal way of challenging me to a duel? Guys, who needs AI voiceovers when you can just have the guy beat the streamer beat the AI voiceover? Or the voiceover in general. Can't quite make it. Damn you, Gunner! Damn you! I'll get to you soon, I promise. Oh, wait. Oh, Mars can move. I wish I could. It would be very nice. And I'll have a way to fix this. Wyvern doesn't fix... Yeah, Wyvern doesn't fix status effects. I can cause status effects, but I cannot heal myself from them. So I'm kind of stuck just... Yeah. I guess I'll wait. Now you're just crashing out because your RNG luck is being super shitty today. Aw, in what way? In what thing? What are you doing that your RNG is messing you up so? And like I said, it's almost like Over knew its creation better. And I say again, it's not just about that knowing the creation, it's also about like what studios do nowadays. Like studios aren't exactly looking to make a valid copy or a valid alternative. Oftentimes studios are trying to make like, it seems to me like, I guess it could be go with the offer or like the studios themselves decide that we are deliberately making inferior versions with like lacklusterness to them, so people would be more encouraged to go check out the manga instead. Like, it might not just be like an actual thing that it's not just about knowledge, it's about like the deliberate decision to make things worse. Like, you could like call it like planned obsoleteness. So, yeah. I cannot really say myself for sure right now, but you know, that actually is what happens sometimes. At least especially nowadays, I feel like animes and mangas are like having more of that kind of connection, that it's not about whether the ones that are creating the anime are unable to convey what they're trying to like deliver in the manga. It's about that they never tried in the first place. That was never the plan. The plan was to just give you the story baseline and to get you to read the stuff elsewhere. They're not trying to get you to be able to experience the whole thing through the anime. They want you to go check out the manga. And so we get like these anime seasons that like appear like over 10 years, a few seasons, or you're just gonna end up just getting this or then you're just gonna go ahead and just see one single season, 12, 25 episodes, and they're never gonna elaborate any further on that ever. Go check out the manga. Manga is better than anime. Manga. I would love myself some manga. It sounds like a very fun activity. Okay. I'm not looking to do this battle, but if they come for me, I'll flee. Because I'm officially out of things to kill. I don't need to kill anymore. I am now a pacifist. In the ES, you was playing with a friend who's new and doesn't have any reroll Spanish or skips. You try to make an evolution that requires 2 weapons and you have 1 slot left. Level up gives you 3 new weapons, none were the ones you needed. Oh god. And then the game bullies me to level up the weapon I can no longer evolve. Ah, yikes. That sucks. Yeah, in a game like Vampire Survivors, that's especially nasty. To be fair, it's been a while since I last played that game myself. And I'm just doing this just to make sure that I don't end up getting myself into trouble. If you defeat a clan in a jag, that they shouldn't be able to respawn anymore. That's a good point. Too bad the Mithril scientists always need to come back, man. They are like as impervious as the cameramans are. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. But what can I say at this point? It's not really up to me anymore. The game does what it does. Only I'm the one that's gonna be in trouble with the Jags. They say that there are only certain things that are certain in life. Death and taxes, but I would also say NPCs. They never leave you alone. They never leave you alone. And you may even have NPCs in real life nowadays. If you think too hard, if you think hard enough or look hard enough. Or you don't even have to look hard enough, you just have to like accept that NPCs may not be just NPCs like by the word definition. There are other NPCs too. Like this non-romanceable NPC. He doesn't have a single thing going on between their ears. And we all know that. My life, dude, my life. My throat isn't working right now. I'm sometimes able to go that low, but sometimes I'm not. I need to do some more exercise to like fix up my throat. Well, talking about Jagged, hello there guys. Now, is my area now completely safe? Nobody's gonna take any more turf, right? Not a single bonus of turf. No. I'm the libero diaper wearer, so liberator. 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 So now I just need the Mysteria alloy, then I need the Cruciate alloy for Gun Crazy, and then there's 4 more missions which I don't know yet. Which ones are those, I wonder? Because that's done, that's done, that's done. Mifo Rush is Mifo Rush, I guess. Get out of my system. Let's go move on to the next month. So now we can officially stop fighting, and we can actually now focus on just getting battles out of the way. Which means just in and out, in and out. Feed areas 30 is started up. Yep, I figured as much. Mission list. Yeah, just doing some chocobo stuff. Nothing too serious. I don't need the egg. Dino, don't come here. I'm the only dino we can have in here. To be honest, Dino makes me think of Blend S. Because I think the guy that owns the place is called Dino. My mission? I still need a gold vessel and a vermilion. Not sure when that's gonna happen, but sure. So I had to wait until Bard Moon, maybe. But I'm gonna check every single city for quests again. Nope, nothing's different here. So I just need a single Zodiac ore to make Cruciate alloy, the Cruciate alloy for Hero Blade, and then I need to make the Hero Blade and the Gun Crazy, and then I'll have 296 missions. But I don't think I can do that in an hour, honestly. Magic Mysidia, there we go. We got it. Mysidia alloy. There we go. Alson Carson. 15 days and that's bueno. And then we can make the Hero Blade. Well, aside from that, Miyako, have you been having a wonderful time at least playing Vampire Survivors in general? Like, aside from the fact that you can build your thing, have you at least had a great social time? No, not Madeline. I wasn't supposed to accept you. Well, if you wanna be in the new stew so badly, then I guess I'll have you. Oh, fine. Bye. Bye indeed. We won't see you ever again. Except in our feces, I guess. As an after product. Yes. Okay, so now I'm just gonna do the same thing I was doing like a few streams ago, before I started recapturing areas. We're gonna run between all these areas, do our thing, look around the towns for quests, and rinse and repeat, until we find something new. And if you don't find something new, then we know that there's something off. But I will have no idea what the thing is that's off, because I'm an idiot. Now we're at King Moon. How are we doing in this one? Yep. Mom change really did make a change here, alright. Well, we got yellow powers. But I'm not gonna grab it. When in doubt, you can look at the in-game mission list and see which ones you're missing. Oh yeah, that's true. Not that it will tell me at all, like, which ones, like, you know, are what and where you get them, but yeah. So if anybody else wants to care about that, the missions I'm missing right now are 97 and 98, 133, and 185. And also 294 and 284. So 294, 284, 185, 133, 097, and 098. But I know at least that 097 or 098 is the Hero Blade, so that's that. And one of the errand missions is gone crazy. But the other 4 I don't know of. At least the numbering system does work in that sense. It's good to keep track of like what things you have and with what things you don't have. Battle tourney, get that out of the way. I've already done my tourney stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. Seeking silver. Ain't gonna be needed for anything, but sure. Netherite. Let's send in Eldina. Jerky days. I love me jerking. Metal hunt. Well, I don't need any more adamantite, but sure. Just for the AP. We love AP. And for a flower. Okay. Hold on, let me check. I think one of them was 133, but I'll check in just a second. I won't trust my memory on that. But at least good to know that they are kind of like chains of each other. Also, are those two the missions then the ones I already have? Like Gun Crazy as well as the Hero Blade? So those are the 2 missions, and the last missions are gonna be... Actually wait, 284 might be it. 284 might be the mission that I'm supposed to do, which I already see. Hold on. Hero Blade is 98. Okay. Well, I already have it. So it's not a problem for me personally. So 97, 98, 133, and 185. And then there was also 294. So yeah, 133, 294. Lost the 6th one. 133 screws it alloy. Really? But I made it once. Why are we marked as 294 and 284, and then there's 97 and 98, but 97 and 98 we already know. Hold on. I'll just put it like this. Okay, so at least I know that. Okay. And what do we need for 284 then? Because I don't recall seeing a beastly gun before as a mission. I could be wrong, but... I don't recall I feel like I've done that mission before, actually. But if that's the case, then why is it not marked? I could be crazy, but at least I haven't seen it, like, in circulation at the moment. Interesting. Well... Oh, magic fruit. Yeah, we don't want to drop that. We don't need the meteorite. Okay, they should all be dispatch missions at this point. Okay. Well, yeah, I think only 97 and 98 are actually active missions, but the problem is that I don't know why it's not doing anything right now. Get out, guys. I don't need you. I'm just gonna let them go. C8? Interesting. Yeah, C8 doesn't mean anything to me. At least. To be honest, at this point I almost want to have just like another character in my list so I will stop get character prompts, but then I forget to remove it at some point and it's gonna suck. To be fair, I still don't know what the fruits are gonna be used for, so I feel like that's gonna like appear at some point as well. So dig, dig, dig. This one is important. Ravel on that. And it's gonna be done in one battle. Okay, that should be done ASAP. So I can do my gun crazy at some point. Did I already get my Misty alloy? I didn't. Did I have to do more battles for that? I guess so. I think I'll pass on these missions, honestly. I don't want to spend time working on those and getting constant spam. I think I've already, like, cleaned up the mission list enough for me to not worry about these anymore. Yeah. So what did the Misty alloy need, then? Two more battles. Okay. Let me just go and hug some random people, then. Love for everybody. Yep, there we go, there we go. Come here! Give me a battle! Give me a battle! Get back here! So I should have just, like, actually attacked the Mithril guys. My bad. So we get the Mysidia done, and then it's gonna be 5 left. We can use that to do Hero Blade, and that's gonna be 4 left. Once we get dig, 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 and make another Cruciate Alloy. Another one, by the way. So we have done it before. I don't know why it doesn't count as being done yet. Because I had another mission that needed a Cruciate Alloy. Then after that, it's gonna be... I'll be able to do Gun Crazy, and that leaves me with just the Beastly guns, as well as... whatever else it is. $97 required, beating 284. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna try to flee this fight. To get myself quickly there. But man, the moment you have to fight against things take so much longer. No, don't steal my armor. You piece of shit. You missed. Thank God. I think Mars is wearing a Maximilian. That is a pretty good armor piece. Oh, welcome back. Didn't realize we went to go dog. Okay. Let's leave this. So, one more battle. For us to get ourselves the Mysteria alloy. So yeah, I think I know how to do 4 or 5 missions, but after that I'm kinda lost. There we go. We got the second Zodiac ore. We're gonna put that over the... I guess we don't need the extra... Water sigil? No. We can leave that behind. Ricardo the thief! Oh my god. Ricardo Milos. My guy came back. Big boy. So now we need to make the Chrysit alloy. Right here. I'll let Revel do it. And it's only gonna take me like, I think 10 days. Yep, 10 days. They're gonna use that for Gone Crazy. And we'll be happy. Now let me go do the second fight in the meantime, because I still need that for Mysteria alloy to be done. We can beat 2 flies in a single move. Come back here! I'm gonna die with you! There we go. I don't think I need any more battles, but if I do, I'll just, you know, get another battle going. Because we got the next team right there, right next to me. I'm on block. This should do. Come on, guys, do your worst. Before I leave. Leave you guys behind, because I'm such a rude person. Mac and Roe? Not even mac and cheese. This guy is an absolute freaking... This guy's an absolute bastard. How could you just not say straight up mac and cheese? Disrespectable. Disrespectable. An absolute deviant. Well, that's it. By the way, I gotta be honest. Oh, wait, yeah. Actually, yeah, macaroni and cheese. I was about to say, like, I've never actually had mac and cheese my whole life, and I never understood what it really meant, but, yeah, macaronis and cheese. And I low-key remember that only because of Sims 3. Because that had the mac and cheese recipe. And I remember it was a bowl or something. Yep, fled, but for a good reason. No, we failed the Mysteria alloy! Fucking piece of... Young man, you have just delayed us significantly. 3 battles, and you just throw it away like trash. Right. Keep saying stupid shit, Migo. We all understand and believe you. I sure do. Just a Cruise alloy. That's just 4 days. Okay, so we're just gonna go back now. We don't need any more battles. And I guess I'll give this Mysteria alloy another chance. It's still gotta be 1 more day of Mad Moon, so we can maybe make it. Thank you for the Cruise alloy. I'll just put it on top of this. Another flower. Now let's check. Did the Cruise alloy thing actually update my mission log? Because I'm pretty sure I did this mission before, but I could be wrong. Oh, it did. It actually did. Okay. So that is Cruise alloy then. Was there another mission type then? Like another Cruise alloy mission that was not the same, but it's still another Cruise alloy mission? I don't know. No, I wasn't supposed to move away like that. You're gonna come here. I know it. Yep. Although I thought you were gonna be there right the next turn. My bad. Anyway. Mysteria alloy, where is it? Nowhere to be found. But I got the Gone Crazy ready. Because I can make this. So, Carson. You can do this. Wait, actually, hold on. How is Carson actually doing right now? You already have the ultimate shot. Okay, in that case, Carson, I have another job for you. Become a ninja. I'll have you train in the ways of the ninjutsu. I want you to become a double sword wielder. Just the Nasada for dual wielding. And then it's gonna be Zamato for... Oh, that's for assassins, right. So that's not for ninjas, sadly. But I guess I'll start learning Oblivion at the same time. The only skill that I really care about in here. Okay. Then the usual stuff. Power Sash. Let's give you a headband. And then, of course, Dash Boots. Now, am I still valid for the mission as a ninja? Gone crazy, go crazy. Yes, I am. Okay. Have fun, Carson. And that's gonna be for 3 battles. In the meantime, I'll try to get everything else done. I still need my Mysidia alloy. I hope one won't mess it up the next time. I'm kinda counting on depending on it. So we do the Mysidia alloy, we get 296. We do Gun Crazy, we get 297. We do the Hero Blade, we do get 298. So now the question is, what else are we missing still? And what do we need to get them out? You did mention some stuff already there, amigo, yes, but I wonder why they're not here. Assuming they're actually viable and available. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Sage Moon here at Kadoan is not looking any better either. Hello there, Moonlight Elf. Glad to see you on the stream as well, even though you likely won't be here for... You won't be able to be here for too much longer anymore, because it's only, like... Only 40 minutes left. I assume you recently got back from work. How are you doing? $18, $19, $20, and now we get the next moon. The Hunt Moon. Do we get the Mysidia alloy? Please? Ah, yes, there it is. Okay. Let's hope somebody's gonna finish this time. Camus. I'm counting on you, bro. So was it 3 fights? 2 battles. Okay, so we need to do 3 battles. We need to do 2 for the Mysidia alloy and 3 for the Gun Crazy. So we have to do 3 anyway. That's good. And now it's just down to... Yeah. Yeah, walking from last day of cooking in the restaurant. Feels wistful to put that chapter behind, but also looking forward to the future. Wait, you like your last day in that restaurant? Wow, did you decide to quit? Or is it like that was just like a temporary location for you? Because that was not the thing I was expecting to hear. Yeah, nothing in here either. Right, the battles, right. How long are you there still, buddy? You're there for 4 days. Okay. I'll get you real quick. Now I've decided to become a full-time 11 streamer. Wow. Not even a 14 streamer. Dude, I don't even think Moon even plays 11, but I guess it's a good time to start. Last day the restaurant was open before closing its door, getting renovation and opening new restaurant concept in its place. I see. So, do you have a place to go to after that, or do you actually have no forward plans with that? Because that comes to me as a shock, honestly. Company will decide where you will go next unless they think that you'd be a good addition to a new concept. So it's still gonna be on still at the same company. I understand. But at least you will still be on the payrolls. Like, you're at least not being, like, laid off. Okay, at least that's a relieving thing to hear. Because I was being afraid for a little bit that you might actually be, like, getting kind of unemployed here. Completely. And that would kind of suck. Considering how hard you've been working, like, the last few days. Just, like, you know. How hard you've been working in, like, the last few days. Like, trying to get things in order in there. After all the chaos that happened. So, it's like the whole thing that they don't even intend to fix the, like, the fridge anymore. Because, yeah, the restaurant just isn't being used anymore. They're moving on to another thing instead. So, like, they don't need that piece of equipment that urgently anymore. Because honestly, that came to me as a little bit of a surprise. That, well, but then again, it might explain the reason why they were a bit despondent about the fact that they didn't talk about why they're not really doing much about the fridge. Yeah. So I guess they never cared in the first place because of that. Anything you know or can share about the new concept? And why they decided to change it? Because, I mean, at least it's been attracting business, so... At least it wasn't like a completely a destructive thing. Or a complete failure. Did my guy Loki just try to destroy my weapon? Oh, the bastard. Okay, maybe I should really pay attention to, like, where I place my characters. As far away from enemies as possible to minimize the chances that they might do some stupid shit to me. Losing an item or two because of, like, some random ass encounter that you get into, deciding that I don't want this, like, you know, you don't need your weapons. It just feels pretty bittersweet to do that. To get that kind of treatment. I want my easy battles, but at the same time, even if it was an easy battle or not, I might as well just have lost the weapon anyway. There you go. Thank you, Camus. You're always a lifesaver here. Camus saving lives, guys. Camus is an absolute beast, bros. But come on, third one. I need one more for me to get my gun crazy also done. And then I can do the hero blade. And that might be the last mission I can do today. We'll see. The current one didn't do well anymore, and countrywide it isn't doing well. We got all thing back with fresh coat of paint, thing that used to be in that same building back in the day even. I see. Okay. Hold on. So it is like not... It isn't like it's just like a singular restaurant. It's like a pretty big chain of things. So you're getting that getting that old concept back, or have you been running it with the old concept this whole time, which is the reason why it might have been not doing so well, because it wasn't running a more modern form of business? Okay. To be honest, I'm not much of a restaurant person myself, so chances are I actually don't, but... Okay, but I get it, though, that, But, like, I'm not wondering, like, is it like, it's like an old concept that they try to revive but isn't working? Or are they trying to bring back now the older concept? Because the newer concept didn't work. Man, if I actually had a flat command, it would be at least 20 by now. Easily. Bind Snipe. I wonder what kind of a weapon that is. Great source and time magic. Nah. Let's see. Monty. Just a heavy but powerful rifle, accurate and easy to aim. It doesn't have any better skills to learn, but I guess it's a good, very good bow. It's a very good gun, most likely. But I will not wear it for now. That now makes it 297. Yep. Now we can do the Hero Blade. Did we get anything else along with it, I wonder? Piece of gun, piece of gun. When a gun as strong and fast as a wild beast, just bring me the 2 little items I need and it's all yours free. Insignia and Ally Finder 2. Yep, we can do this. Leany. Wait, Leany is not good at this. Leansky, come on, bro. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze all the power out of you as I can. You're gonna use the Bind Snipe. You're gonna use a freaking Gami set, yes. Headband, you're gonna move on to using a Thief Hat instead. Better stats. Bracers, might the best one I have. Dash Boots. I'll just add some more power by giving you, I don't know, Fairy Shoes. I'll hope for the best. And I think you're better than Cassie, so you're gonna be the best choice for this. Oh yeah, that's fair. Although to be fair, Moon, why are you like DMing me on Twitch when you can just like DM me on Discord? Because honestly, like, I don't even like really pay attention to like Twitch whispers anymore. When was the last time when a person ever sent a Twitch whisper to me? I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, piece of gun. Come on. Yes, you're happy. Good. We can do this. Leany, we're counting on you. 10 days. Not even a big one. And the Hero Blade. Blacksmith Buckles lives outside town, bringing materials and defeat him in battle, and he'll make a Sword of Legend for you. And that's Excalibur 2. Okay. From a rusty sword. Okay, where is he outside? Biggest phone has only one screen. I know, I know. But I just like to think of, like, just switch applications for a bit. You might not see the stream for a minute, but... eh. Outside town. Oh, it's right there, actually. We don't even have to move anywhere. So, 297 still, but we're gonna get to 299 after this in 10 days. And then we're gonna have to see the last mission, and I believe that the last mission needed the beastly gun to be made. So, 10 days, then we see the last mission. Your level is 48, so hitting your ass is a good idea. I'll actually bring some people that are actually gonna benefit from your attention. Carson, I haven't trained you in so long because I've been so stuck on your hunter thing. I'm so sorry, man. I didn't mean to leave you hanging, but this has been a very important thing to do. Ninja skill and hunt. This is gonna get interesting, okay? I promise, I promise. Vanji is good. Norbert could use some training. Kastner too, but honestly I prefer Fubar or Martinez. I'll bring in Martinez. And then, I guess we need a healer, so... honestly... Willie's open still. There's also Eldina, honestly. We can use Eldina's red magic. But I do need a revive as well. Yeah, I'll bring in Willy. I don't have a revive as a red mage yet. Oh wait, I have the Phoenix. We have a revive. Never mind, we're gonna bring in Eldina. Unless... Healing, color magic, and damage to animal. That's a nasty combo, but I think I can fix that. I think I can fix that. At least the healing part. Also, you want something to eat and stuff after a busy day? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, go grab some. But I won't be streaming for long, so... Make yourself quick, I suppose. Oh, so you heard that rumor about the sword, eh? I thought you won only after you defeat me in battle. What is up with this game and blacksmiths being an absolute master competence? What the fuck, dude? For the legendary weapons! Amen to that, Carson. Kick some ass. Show me what your new swords can do. I believe in thee. Am I gonna one-shot nuke this? Because Hunt, Ultima Shot, and... I wonder, does the double sword apply to Ultima Master 2? Or Ultima Shot? It doesn't. Well, still, good shot, good shot. I like it. And just so we don't end up running out of things to do too quickly, I guess this guy is just a little cure. And it's also good for my XP too. Oh, no, 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 color magic. I forgot to do the bands. I hope I didn't get a bad thing out of that. I hate that I'm gonna do the bands right as I'm preparing. I hate that. Healing bands. Well, at least healing and color magic went all together, so... I don't even have a card for color magic, man. Oh, I do, I do. I never get used to this. There we go. Maybe I could just finish this guy pretty quickly and I won't even need the heals, but I kind of want to, like, not rush it too much, because it is a pretty good amount of EXP we can get from this. Crap, I missed. Of course. Martsy. Martsy. Man, you can jump alright. Well, I can't do much else than heal myself for now. I just hope they won't come after Eldina. If you lose our healer, we could be boned. I just love how his name is Buckles, though. It's like kind of low-key the same energy as South Park Spotters. Fucking Buckles, man. I mean, I understand you love blacksmithing, but why is your name Buckles? Like, seriously. I don't mean to judge, but I'm judging as fuck right now. Freaking Buckles, man. Well, I think Ravel just one-shot this whole thing, so... Carson, I mean. I just think it's Ravel because he's a ninja. Nope, not yet. But Carson got a level! As I intended. Well, the heals are not gone alright, so... I'll use it. I'll use it. But yeah, that was actually a double violation, because I was using red magic and healing at the same time. But I guess it only counts as one, right? Yeah, it only counts as one. Fair. The best way to get the least violations, aside from not having violations at all, is to just do all the violations at the same time. The judge only pays attention to one. Rules of life. And jump. There, that ought to sum it into a nutshell. I see. Ah, I see. I don't know the concept differences between those. And to be honest, I didn't know those were like linked together, but... Okay. Fair enough. And that's it. We have no more buckles. Buckle up, people. Indeed, you're worthy. I will forge you the mightiest sword. That is if I don't get status down. Ah, I see. Oh, it's just scale fine. It's fine. Although, is Tex-Mex really not that liked? So it's not about like the it's not about the like the moderation, like the management, but it's more about the business model. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Anyway, Excalibur 2. Do I even have anybody that can wear it right now? I don't think so. I think Excalibur's a great sword, which means that it would like fall under the Tempers most likely. No, that's Night Swords. Hold on. Let me see this. It is a Night Sword. Hey, 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 hey. Do I have nobody that's good to be a Tempi right now? I mean, I could switch Devanche, but you're still learning Holy Sign, so I guess that's for later. I have to hold it in for now. Hold the pain, hide the pain, keep the pain, love the pain. And we're at 298 missions. We need 24 minutes. Ah, shit. I still need to do the Beastly Gun, so we won't get the next mission yet, but as soon as I'm done with Beastly Gun in 10 days, I'll be fine. Yeah, I guess it's a truth of the matter nowadays that most younglings don't really have jobs because nobody wants to give us jobs, so yeah. I guess that's a sign of like... I guess that's a kind of like a sign of like, you know, the economy decline in some certain ways. You can't really blame the young people though. I think they would love to go there if they had the money for it, but yeah. For me, at least, I would not bother going to that. But then again, I'm also pretty damn frugal. And all folks, well, try to explain some food to them while they still are confused. Is it really that avant-garde that you're making there in the Tex-Mex? Well, fair enough. Well, let's make the life for the younglings a bit better then, I suppose. Illusionist. I don't need an illusionist. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We still need 10 days. Very soon. Soon, the day will be upon us. Oh wait, did I just finish it? I'm an idiot. I did just finish it. Okay. Do we have the last mission now? The Dark Blade. He killed them all. With his Dark Blade, he slew all the men that went to rescue their comrade who fell to the Red Wings. Deeds the street here. Spirit Stone and Bent Sword. So I didn't need a second Spirit Stone. And I have the items. The other stuff can go to hell. We don't need this stuff. Let me just go put Eldina in prison. Or should I honestly give a shit at this point? 3 battles. I can skip it. I can skip it. It's fine. I'll send Eldina there for now, but... Oh wait, hold on. I can just pay him out. No, I don't think I can. I can only pay out those that are red-carded, but I cannot pay out those that are... Yeah. I can't pay those out that are on pardon. Yeah, so red card deliveries are viable, but pardons aren't. Anyway, where the hell is the Darkblade guy? He slew things, Red Wings, blah blah blah. If it has something to do with Gakko again, I freaking swear I'm gonna, like, you know, Gakko block this guy forever. To be honest, even I don't know what Vachitas are right now. Like, I heard the name, but I don't exactly know. If somebody told me to explain Vachitas, I couldn't explain it one bit. I'm not even sure where to get started, because I don't even remember or know, like, what the actual ingredients are. What it's supposed to be. And I mean, instead of just, like, wondering, like, what is it supposed to be, why not just eat it? Just eat it and see for yourself. Well, it is a checked area, so I think I should be extra careful. Dark Knight. 48. Okay, so definitely the usual stuff, I'd say. Let's bring in Carson. I'll bring in Vanjie. Actually, no, Vanjie's 38 already. That's pointless. Fubi, Martzi, and Willy. No. Oh, Eldin isn't present, right? So yeah, Willy. Willy's gonna save us with his power. Exactly, but other people kind of don't want to experience food that much, apparently. Wow. Or they're just stuck to their values and thinking, like, if I don't know, like, the food exactly beforehand, then it's not worth eating. I just want to go with the same old, I'm afraid of new things. Bruh. Okay, I'll wait here. Oh no! That may have been a bad choice. Uh-oh. Random status elements. Do I even have Esun on this guy? I'm not sure. What did I get? Nothing? Okay, sure, why not? I won't say no to nothing. Farfist is right here. Wait, was that auto region? Not exactly for the new things, but most people just can't taste things anymore. I mean, I think Mexican should be pretty flavorful, right? I don't think taste should be the problem at this point. I'll just auto-like myself first. I said willy. I wanna be willy-nilly. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. Gonna wanna have my turn faster. Alright, buddy. Are you ready for a beating? I have it all prepared for you. Oh, what? 435 damage? This could be an insta-kill? Dude, no way. No way. And he did it. Wow, Dark Knight. Wow. I'll forge your Dark Blade. Give me those materials. My guy just dies doing that, and he's supposed to still forge me something. Did you forget that we are in a lawless zone? It isn't helping. Ebon Blade. Is that the strongest blade in the game? Could it be? The strongest blade. I mean, one elderly couple went too much salt, and we made a new dish that didn't have that much salt on it, and they went too much salt again. The two added table salt. So something's wrong with the food, but we cannot explain what. I think salt is the only spice they can think of when they think they're too spicy. Anyway, comparison. Oh, yeah, 22 more damage compared to the Ever Red. Oh my god. Imagine if Mars also had double sword. But double hand is pretty good too, though. This all was in fries mostly. Were they complaining about the fries specifically, or did they never specify what their complaint was exactly? Or for what part of the food? But guys, ladies and gentlemen, that is 300 missions done. Made it. But, do we get the next thing right away? Okay. No god is given. I'm not seeing anything new right now. Now do the others extend the stream? Well, I was thinking that either I'm gonna end the stream a little bit early to leave it for next time, but I'm gonna first find out where the missions are. I need to get a foundation of what to work on next time. Although I'm not seeing anything yet. Do I have to go to the palace? Maybe? Or do I have to go to the Osman or whatever that mountain at the top right there is? Ambervale. Oh yeah, rumors, of course. Good point, good point, good point. I didn't think that would be rumor worthy because it wasn't a mission completion, but I guess that's a fair point. I guess I would have gone across them eventually, but... No, rumors have nothing to do with it. There's nothing going on in rumors. And we cannot do my mission either. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go through every single city. Hopefully find my answer, and leave it at that. And I still gotta do 2 battles if I wanna save Eldina back from the prison. So, that's another thing to keep in mind. Prison break, battle tourney. So yeah, if it's not these two, not this city here, then I'm guessing that it's gonna be either Bervenia Palace or Muscadet. I mean, those are the only cities I haven't been to yet, ever since I did this one. But at least we got our goal for today done, and that was a surprisingly close call. I was thinking that we'll have easy time doing it, but we did call it pretty close with this one. Holy crap. But yeah, let me just get the battles in. I want to save Eldina. I need after this 1 more battle, so 3 battles minus 1 for the Dark Blade, and then 2, and we'll be good. Engage with Antlions. How wonderful. How about no? I'll stay here, flee, get 1 more battle from somewhere, while I head over to Muscade and Bervenia Palace. The last idea I have is go to Ambervale, and after that, if there nothing happens, then I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. You know, it's never a really good thing if you remember that losing sound or the losing music way too well. At least usually not. Okay, Muskie. Before I go there, how long are you there? 1 day. I'm gonna get to you. So, Muscadet? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Is it in the palace? Palace. Reporting, Judge Master Sid. Well, did you find any proof of corruption? Nothing. Whoever is responsible is very good at covering up. It's hard to catch a judge who doesn't want to be found. A judge who doesn't want to be found. Our split from the palace is a two-edged sword, it seems. This is my responsibility. Just Master Sid. If our resources are at their limits, then... The clans? They're the ones most affected by corrupt judges' actions. They should be willing to help. Can we trust them? What if the judges bribe them? Do not worry. There's at least one clan we can trust. Aww. Of course they're talking about us, right? Right? But what does this mean then? Do we now have a mission here? Rumors. Nope. What about missions then? Cleanup time. Rumors are flying about strange law changes in Kadoan. Help us expose the corrupt officials and judges behind this. And it's only a rank 3 mission, which is interesting, but I guess it's gonna bear its fangs soon enough. But we won't be grabbing it today. I'll just get this mission done. To get this battle done, go back to, whatever the city was, Bram, I think, for the jail. And then I'm just gonna leave it for today. I guess that's gonna be the best course of action. And since we got so many enemies nearby, I guess I'm just gonna put a bunch of guys in here to make sure I'll be able to escape. Yeah, because honestly, starting a new mission at this point is a bad idea. And besides, well, I think it's good to leave it for another session. But I think we'll be able to do it next time. Assuming we won't be stalling too much. We'll see. And we can always extend the Monday stream in the worst case scenario, if it's like that close. Hey there, K-Ray. It's so unfortunate that you joined now though, because I was about to end the stream. It's already like almost 10 PM here, so it's gonna be my quiet time. And it's the longest stream I have of the week, so you missed out. But I'm glad to see you as well, that you're still alive and kicking. I hope things are going well with your family, with your leg, and everything, whatever is happening with you. And, well, yeah. I hope you'll have a chance to drop me at some other time, too. Oh, yeah, that's no problems, man. If you gotta do work, you gotta do work. It's no problem. I have actually had fun. And in fact, K-Ray, do you know what I just achieved? Hold on. I get the stitches out in a week and you're back on your leg. Good luck to you in all of you do. Thank you. Likewise, Kay. But here's the good thing. Look at this. 300 missions. We did it. We literally just did it like a few minutes ago. So, yeah, a very recent achievement. Very close call, but that was the plan for today, and we nailed it. Barely. But I was about to just go and get one of my guys back from the prison, and then go back to the city where I would get the mission from. Or actually, would I get it from here as well? Or is it just in Kadoan? But yeah, get that guy. Nobody's here. Nobody needs to be pardoned. So we can just leave. And then... let's check if the pub also has a mission here. Or is it just... it's also here. Okay, well, I'll just leave this guy over here. I want to, like, actually rediscover the mission as I get back. So, yeah, I'll save on this point. So that being said, guys, thank you very much for joining on the stream today. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Once again, I'm very sorry that I had a little bit of a moment there where I had to, like, take it a bit easier. I wasn't able to fully focus on giving you guys maybe the most, authentic and the most, you know, full EME experience, but I hope you guys were not too bothered by that. I'm feeling pretty good now, so it was really like for a short moment. And next time, hopefully, I won't have to worry about, you know, me just being bad at what I do and just thinking to myself, well, I thought I remembered this game better, but, well, there are always reasons for disappointment. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. If you guys had a wonderful time with this, but you were unable to catch up on everything that's been happening today, all of these streams are gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist Final Fantasy Streams. You'll find this stream and the previous streams done on this game and the whole FF Marathon so far over there. And if you guys want to join me on my future Final Fantasy adventures, I guess I'll be finishing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on Monday. And then I'll be moving on to Final Fantasy XII The Zodiac Age on Thursday and Saturday. So I'm gonna be playing on those 3 days in general, on Final Fantasy every single time at 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending if it's daylight savings for you or not. As well as playing some community-suggested games like Hogwarts Legacy currently on every single Tuesday at the same time, so if you're interested, go drop in on those as well. And these times are also available in my Twitch schedule, in the Discord events, as well as in the YouTube live section at the beginning of each week as I make the live stream reservations. Or tomorrow. Depends how quick I am. You never know. But without any further ado, guys, thank you very much for your attention. Thank you very much for joining here, whether it was sooner or later. I'm glad you guys at least had fun, hopefully had fun, and hopefully we'll be able to put this game to rest next time, leaving it at a whopping 27 streams of playing this game. But I'm looking forward to 12 as well, so that's what, at least that's what it's worth. But yeah, I'll be leaving for now, so thank you again so much for joining, guys, and I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's bye-bye.